Hey, hello, friends and enemies. It's a very tired Outer here. Hello, there's a lot of people very very quickly here. Hi. Hold on, let me just go through everybody. Uh, hi Bartek. Hi Dot. Hi Mythos. Hi Vivi. Hi Mike. Did I get everybody? I hope I did. Hi, I'm tired too. Yeah, it's a tired Wednesday, isn't it? I had a 6 a.m. shift, so I'm I'm very I'm dead. I did nap in the middle, um, and I woke up like an hour and a half ago, and I was like, "Oh God, no, oh no." Also, I am not gonna blink this stream because we are gonna draw again. Well, I don't know if anybody ever notices, but I turn off my blinking so that when I look down, my eyes don't just close because the tracking really doesn't like when I do that. You know? Wait, it's Wednesday? Is it not? I think it's Wednesday. Also, wait, isn't it April Fools? Damn, I could have said something crazy right there. Man, man, I used that opportunity so badly. I could have said something crazy. I don't know. Uh, what's I'm pregnant. I don't know what to. The joke is that that's not possible. Okay. The horrified fish. April Fools. Yeah. Whoa. Um. Did you guys play any pranks on anybody? Did anybody remember that it's April Fools? I didn't. I even got a message about it yesterday. And Pando is very late again. Never stop being you, Pando. Never stop. But we are here, and yes, okay, great. It did update automatically. I did do some tiny little stuff someday off stream. I fixed this arm thingy, and I gave her finally nails. Oh, because she just had like those like fingernail like beds, I guess, like what it like the stuff that is under the fingernail, but she didn't actually have nails. So now I have nails. I am not nailless. I don't look like I've been in an altercation with some kind of mafia boss. I could have canceled the stream and then last minute start. Oh, oh, wait, that could have been so funny. But also, like, I blew a stream yesterday, so I wanted to be early and proper today. You know, very uncharacteristically for me. That does not sound like the right pronunciation, but we're going with it because what the hell? Oh, thank you for the cheer. Has it, has it always looked like that? That's so cool looking. I swear it hasn't always looked like that. The like notification thing on stream. I don't think I changed it, but okay. I will miss the opportunity if it knocks. Yeah. Oh, I don't care about April Fools. Yeah, me either, really. I usually don't do anything myself. I did once like switch profiles with a friend, well, okay, my wife in Discord, and we like checked how long it takes until one of them notices that we're talking, like pretending to be each other. It was really funny. And also, I'm pretty sure one time she also changed the Discord into like it's like based on her, but it turned into auto Discord, which is funny because I didn't have my own at the time. I'm gonna get drunk on Dr. Pepper. That sounds like a good time. That sounds. Dr. Pepper is like kind of like cherry Coke, isn't it? I swear they taste very similar. Let me just get my. This. Yes. Yes. This is what we want. Okay. 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 But yeah. I have been working on some other things. Actually, I can give you guys a tiny, tiny sneak peek. Don't expect anything to be done anytime soon. It's kind of just like testing out. But if you can notice, on top of the drawing that I was just doing, there's my model with something interesting on her head. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm gonna just slightly zoom it in so you can actually see. Hey, rude, rude. My fucking ears. My fucking ears. 8 liters of Dr. Pepper. That's crazy. You're really gonna finish all of that? I just noticed the mana potion. Yes. Also, that is like it was just a sketch, but also like because I do want to get like custom like those pictures for the channel redeem points. And I was thinking like many different versions of like should it be a bottle that has mana? Like, in games, you can consume the bottle and then you can like use your mana again. Or should it be something that is just like kind of floating magic stuff? Like what should it be? But yeah, I set it on the bottle for now because I was thinking that the subscriber badges could also be something cool and I could make those things like glowing like energy. I feel like that's fair. Make it a snack, a candy bar. That's kind of cute. I don't know if I can make it look like fancy though, like magical. Uh, Not today, within a this week or next. What happens within this week? What's gonna happen this week? Wait, that's way too dark. Hold on now. Also, like usually I like do my nails very like fun and fancy looking, and I just gave my model like basic red nails. Kind of boring of me, to be honest. Oh, no. Oh, I hate that. I forgot I had the knocking thing. Come in. Come in, Mr. Murderer. If you look like Billy from the first, what is it, Scream, then you're welcome in. Come in. You ask if I would drink it all. Oh, I got someone knocking on my door. I love that it's working on you guys too. I'm not the only one who's like, oh, wait, damn, you want the hot killer. Of course I do. Did you expect me not to want the hot killer? Come on now. I have only seen two Scream movies. Oh, holy. Pando scares me low-key more than the other redeems, sometimes at least. But I have seen only the first Scream and the latest one, which is nice because they were like continuations of each other. Uh, so I missed all the filler, I guess. But yeah, but all I feel like the new one has been getting some flack, like oh it's basic, and like well I thought it was okay, but then again I'm very easy to please, very easy. Get a murdered. Uh, Not me. I'm alone right now. My family went for a small walk again. Oh, I want to see them try to kill me. Better try. Ghost. What do you mean, please? What, please? This song is so pretty. I can totally understand why it went so big in TikTok. Holy, you guys are really just pulling out all the guns today with the redeems. Have you been saving them? You need to like time that in a moment that I say something very bad and then be like, I feel like that would be way better. But then again, delay is kind of difficult. I have been. I could jump scare last stream. Oh, right, right. Because you didn't want to disturb Herb. Gosh. I feel like these nails look horrible. Funny to see your reaction. Oh, I bet it is. Ouch. Ouch. I really need to do that warp thing on my head. I keep forgetting about it. Then again, I'm not sure like how I can do it. I'm pretty sure like YouTube Studio, the tracking software has these gosh, like filters. I have never tried them though, but I've seen other people mess with them. So I'm like maybe I can make it work, or I can find like a fish lens or something and just like put that on my head somehow. I'm not sure. I'm now curious how it would feel if I got torn in. What? Like, do you mean torn into pieces? What? That's some crazy thoughts. Doo-doo. I wonder how painful it would be. I bet very. I'm stuck again. Oh, I keep forgetting that the recording gets it stuck very easily. That is definitely too harsh. Like split in half. Yeah, torn apart. I kind of want to test in my next lucid dream. Damn. Oh, do you guys have like often those dreams where you know that you're in a dream and you kind of start doing anything? It's nice. I've had like a couple of those, but a lot of them like I like kind of acknowledge that I'm not in like a normal situation, so I can control my actions, but then I like don't like let myself go of the dream. Like I stay in it. I don't know how it's possible to like be kind of aware vertically or horizontally. I think it's a huge difference. That's true. Wait, do you want to like be split in like two parts like right and left, or legs and like upper body? Big difference, big difference. Oh, hey, actually, if you guys had to choose, that you had to like either your legs or your hands become completely immobile, which one would you choose? What do you value more? Being able to do things with your hands or walk around? Legs, hands. Okay, we actually have different opinions. This is so interesting. Oh, it would be so fun to play Would You Rather someday. I feel like I have a lot of opinions and I also have like explanations why every time. I make a big, I mean, obviously, but I'm a big explainer. I had a dream once where I was in my old school, and I realized I was dreaming, but I didn't want to leave. Oh, I need my hands. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I also think I would choose like to keep my hands
Can
because
you
I
ask the fucking question again?
calm down, calm down. Yeah, would you rather have your arms or legs be immobile completely? So basically choose like which one is better, hands or legs only. Um, Hands, because if legs couldn't go hiking anymore. Hmm, interesting. I can still play video games with feet if I practice enough. Yeah, that's true. Like if you can technically use feet for a lot of things if you just put your mind to it. But also, it's possible to use your hands to move around. If we're expecting that your like lower body gets just like completely cut off, you can like pretty easily like move around with your hands. It's gonna be hard to reach things without like tools and everything, and also wheelchairs are a thing. But then again, if you just have legs and you just like have like noodle arms that can't do anything or no hands at all, I don't know, what would you do? You can walk around, but you can't do anything. I guess become psychic at that point. You just float things with your mind, and that's how you live. Like I need my hands for more important stuff. Yeah, I feel like hands is more like to keep hands is the more common answer. But I can understand that some people have like a very big like attachment specifically to their legs, so they want to choose that. But that's very fascinating that we have like different opinions. It's so interesting to me. So interesting. How else am I supposed to draw it? That's true. I mean, hey, technically you can draw with feet. It's just not as precise because our feet are not like, I don't know, catered to like such like I don't know, detailed movement, I guess. And also the grip in our feet is not that good. This is so weird talking about feet. Uh, right now I barely can walk because I fucked my ankle up and it's horrible. Oh, yeah. I hope your ankle heals quick. Damn. You better heal or no cookies. Yes, exactly. We're gonna take the cookies away if you don't heal. I ain't drawing with my feet. That's shit weird. I mean, hey, your funeral. That is fully up to you. Let me put that down and get some highlights in here. Oh, no. I love that I like tried to plan out like a light source and now I'm completely just like, I don't know where the light is coming from. I'm just gonna put lines here. I'm sorry, my funeral. Did I hear that right? I mean, it's a saying, right? Um, if I heal or calm down with the bits, holy. If I heal or not, tomorrow is the last day of my oh, huh, hiking vacation, and I won't just be sitting around. Fair enough, but don't hurt yourself further. Like, just take it easy and remember painkillers if you need them and everything. If I had to crawl, I will crawl. I love your dedication to it. And then the Phasmophobia. How dare you? Also, I haven't played Phasmo again after like that one stream where I played it with other people. I feel like I might have actually like I didn't delete it, but like I uninstalled it from my computer to save space. But I could go back to that, like especially if I fix that goddamn mic. God damn it. Can somebody like more tech savvy just like spawn into my house and fix my mic problems for me? Because every time like I explain to people in like detail what's wrong, they're like uh uh and then they just like ask me if I'm getting a new one, and I'm like, well, I already spent money on this one, so I kind of don't want to. Ghost breathing should be Darth Vader. Oh, I'm not a big Star Wars fan, but I can appreciate Darth Vader breathing. Yes, I'm in painkillers right now. They make me tired as hell. Oh damn. I don't know why I changed your profanity to like a lighter one, even though it doesn't matter. Uh, Princess Pando, my ears. You know what? I got an idea. I'm studying how you draw. That's a decent idea. I'm just not the best one to look from because I have no idea what I'm doing either. But like, fair enough, fair enough. Oh my God, Pando, please, my ears. The cheer already went. Thank you. Though I feel like these highlights look horrible. Is it that they're like kind of ashy? Should I have kept them more pink? Also, this nail is flat as hell. They're better than me at drawing. I mean, yes, true. But if you learn from somebody who doesn't know how to like do anatomy properly or stuff like that, you could also like repeat their mistakes. And I'm definitely not good for anatomy reference or anything really. But I guess like there's something in there. Pando might need to get fired. Damn, did you hear that, Roxy? Your job is being threatened. I mean, fair enough. Honestly, maybe yeah. I just can't like turn the specific. Can I turn them off? But it's also nice that like she at least alerts at some point. I just really hate that it's very delayed because in the beginning of my streaming when I started using Pando, it was in instant what instantaneous. Yes, it happened immediately. So it was like, oh, there's somebody new. There's somebody saying something. There's something happening. Like I would know immediately. It was really nice because Twitch doesn't like make a alert noise if somebody new speaks in chat unless you like have something that does it for you. And that's why I had Pando, because when I was starting out, I wanted to greet everybody who comes in, of course. I still do, obviously. But it was like very important then because I didn't have like regular people. Uh, uh, no fire in Pando. Can't you reset it or something? I did. I did. This is the resetted version. It's like I went to the website and I re-put the like what is this? Like the thing that Pando works on, my OBS. I re-put the code in. It didn't really change it. I'm pretty sure like the people who run the like Pando website changed, and that's why it's delayed because it's like using some different version now to react to the Twitch things, so that just takes longer. I think that's it. Try to Google, but it was like kind of like there was some old information about Pando not working from like 2023. I don't know. I don't know, man. Instantly is the word you're looking for. Yeah, but I wanted to sound fancy. Use AI to double check the coding. I mean, I could. I'm just not really. I'm not big on using like I don't know chat. Is it Chat GPT? I never use it because I just I don't want to. I don't want to. But I guess like it is there as a tool to use. I don't know. I'm just not really a big AI person, so I never think about doing that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What you looking for? Imminently? Maybe? Isn't instantaneous like also like instantly, but like fancier? I don't know. I also do that, especially when I'm tired, where like mixed up words. Like I have two kind of like synonyms or something like kind of similar that I want to say, and instead of like choosing one of the words, I kind of like end up mixing them together, and it's weird. It happens way more in Finnish, but feels like I can speak, of course, my mother tongue way faster without thinking about it as much. But it's bad because like especially like when I get stuck between two words, like I just like blah and say both. It's really weird. Sorry, wrong spelling. Yeah, I was wondering like wait, but yeah, it doesn't really matter if you understand what I mean. I just mean in that the sound would come right after somebody said something instead of like random 2 minutes later. Immediately, yeah, that's the word. At least one of them. I really don't like how this nail looks. Like, why is it like crooked? Why is it the way it is? Why cannot you be like your, I don't know, sisters? The four other, holy, four other ones. It's so loud. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I feel like that fixed it somehow. I'm not sure what I did there, but. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay, maybe it's good enough. Nobody's gonna look at the nails. Just me. Because that's a me thing. I like the nails, okay? I like to look at them. Oh yeah, the app layer looks so much better. It's more vibrant. Holy. I spammed it a little. Yeah, I can hear. Let me just add a little bit more there. And I'm stuck again. Do you call someone by the wrong make? Because you spend a lot of time with that person. My friend always says, uh, Mike to his sister, and every time I house his parents make fun of it. Yeah, sometimes like I call people a lot of things. You know, it can change a lot. Like I make up nicknames for people a lot. Some of you have like been witnessing that because I usually do that to like people, Jesus, that I want to be like friends with or something, but I want to like establish kind of like a goofy sarcastic relationship. Not like sarcastic in a oh we're friends but we're not really friends. I mean like we can make fun of each other and still be like cool with each other kind of friendship. So yeah, I gave NA the nickname Sodium. Yeah, yeah. And I actually started using NA because that's like not a established nickname otherwise. Like it's just Vivi and NA are their gamer tags, and I was like, Damn, I need to call you something that is not your name on stream. I mean, hey, your gamer tags. Sure, let's go with that. 3 out of I have to go. My family is back. Okay, bye bye. You have fun and hope your ankle heals and everything. Bye. I'm gonna see you later. I'm gonna stream on Friday and on the weekend, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, bye bye. Bye bye. I always like there's so many ways to like creatively say hello, but I feel like there's not enough to say bye bye. Like people sometimes write it with like BAI. Like I guess that's one way, but I feel like that brings me to like my cringy like Gacha Life days. Like ooh, ooh I'm saying bye instead of bye. But Bartek stops trying to force people to stay. Oh my god. Bonjour. I mean, sure, but that's just French, and I'm not French. I might have a lot of oh my god, how do you say it? Fleur de lis, like the French lily design in my design. I just might have a couple lilies here, but I don't really know French. I really wanted to learn French when I was like in third grade. There was like this thing in our school that was like, hey, do you want to learn any of these languages? And then people could pick what they wanted to learn, and they would have like an extra class if there was enough people to participate. And my childhood best friend at the time, like, we were like, oh, we're gonna go learn French. We're gonna be so fancy, and we're gonna know French. That's gonna be so cool. And we were like one of the only kids that actually like agreed to like learn French, so they never made the group. So I never learned French. Imagine I could know French, but no. Japanese was also in like the the little booklet that we got. Like that was an option. I'm just pretty sure that like one kid wanted to do Japanese because of anime and nobody else. But one group got formed and that was German. So there were like 3 kids in our school that went to Germany in like mornings, and by the end of like elementary school, which is grade 6 in our school system, like I started feeling bad for those German kids because they were like waking up like an hour earlier than everybody else to German class and they had like extra homework. Man, sucks to suck, but also kind of cool that they know German, even though it's not like the biggest language. I feel like I mean, French is good because it's kind of used very generally, even if it's like a specific country's language. But the best one would be Spanish. I feel like English, Spanish, then maybe Chinese if you want to be like very worldwide. But it's not really helpful in Europe, I don't think. Why did you? Why can? Oh, censor French. Why would you want to learn French? It's a cool language, okay? Let's just not associate with the country. Just a language. It's a useful language technically because it's very widely known. Not as much as English because history, but it's quite known and fancy. It's fancy. I think it's just because I'm mad because I have a school issue. I go to school at 7:30 sharp because 7:20 a.m. If I get there faster, yeah, that's real good. I hate waking up early. I'm always gonna be there like 5 minutes early or a bit late. I'm I'm very tardy. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's just a part of my genetics because a lot of people in my family are tardy. Like if we're like, okay, we're gonna go there and we're gonna leave at 12 sharp, and we always leave like 10 minutes later. Damn it. Like it's a family thing. I don't know. And everybody's mad at it. Like nobody in my family likes it. It's just something about us cannot. We just cannot. I have French classes for 12 years. Can't form a sentence. Damn. I mean, some people really get it, but it's a difficult language, right? Also, I've heard that Spanish is like easy French, like kind of, and that's interesting. I prefer Polish, fair enough. School starts at 8:28. Why would you be there that early? What do you do for what 50 minutes? Why would you why would you do that? I'm always gonna be there like 5 minutes before because no, no. I'm not spending any more time than I need to like, I don't know, sit outside this like doors for them to open so that I can get into class. No way. I wake up at 6 a.m., leave at 7 for school, and it takes 18 to 28 minutes to get to school. That's very specific. Interesting. Breakfast club. Hmm, interesting. Oh, we actually had breakfast like at some point when I was in middle school, they were like, "Damn, these kids are not eating breakfast because they want to sleep instead of like wake up early and eat." So they started like between first and second period. Is that the word? Like first and second class, basically. We would have like on the 15-minute break, you could go get breakfast from the cafe. And also in Finland, like all school food is free. So only the breakfast was like some extra thing that you had to pay for, but it was like a couple cents. Like it was really not that bad. So yeah, it was nice because I could actually eat breakfast on days. Yay! BRB going to dinner. Okay, I hope it's good. I hope you like your food. No food for you. Get back here. Bartek is very aggressive. You better not leave. There's gonna be consequences. Okay. Oh hey, wait, I have rings. Uh oh right, they don't show here. But I can look at my model. I have a ring there. I'm just gonna put them in the same layer. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Or should I put them in the earring layer? Yeah, I feel like that would be easier. So there's a ring here. Ooh, I don't know why, but there's already like a highlight there. Okay, oopsie. Just a little aggressive, just a little bit, just a little bit. Hey, sometimes a little bit of aggression is good. At least like people can't what is it, brush you off. Just gotta check yourself to make sure that you're not like disturbing people with it. I would know I'm an aggressive person too. A little bit, just a little bit. Just tiny smidge, just a little bit. Let's see here. Oh, I like that I can just color drop from here now because I have other gold parts already done. Da-da-da-da. Although I have no idea like how like gold objects and like the light works on them. I just kind of notice that this what I do works. I just keep doing it. I don't know. But I've noticed that like in gold objects, if there's like light that is very dark and then very light next to it, it makes it look reflective, and that's what we want. So I keep doing that. I don't know how. I just think that it's because it's like a reflective wait, it's a reflective item, so it like catches the light and the dark very quickly, so there's not a lot of transition between them. Like usually you would have this like mid-tone in the middle, but this time not. Huh? Huh. Hi, NA. Hello. NA, can you confirm that Auto is a little aggressive only? Yeah, yeah, I'm not that aggressive, right? Right? Matter of fact, stop lurking and speak. No, it's okay. Lurkers are welcome here. No pressure. Is Auto aggressive? I mean, I would say my personality is a bit, and also like every time we play games, I'm always like, I'm gonna kill you. I feel like I have aggressive language, but my like actions are not very aggressive, and I feel like that's kind of like the point. I'm a lot of talking and not a lot of actions. In terms of like being threatening and stuff like that. Like otherwise, I can be actions, but not in this case. What level of aggressiveness? What do you mean? It means that I don't know. Yeah, to be fair, we haven't known that long, and you haven't like seen me at school ever. But like, if people compliment me, I'm very easily gonna be like, ah, fuck you. I don't know. So in that sense, I would say I'm kind of aggressive, like in terms of words. Again, if you're mild, medium, or highly, we have known almost a year. Yeah, I mean that's not too long. It's not the shortest time, but it's not the longest time, you know? I really don't like how this ring. Wait, I kind of fixed it. Wait. I kind of fixed it. Hold on. Hold, hold it. Wait. Did I fix it? Let me zoom out. Hmm. 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 Yeah, that kind of works. I don't know how, but okay. Medium
You are
aggressive.
medium aggressive but highly scary. Your scary levels are over 9,000.
Damn, that's a lot of scary levels. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, I think that's quite reflective. No, they are not. Shut up, man. Shut up. Nobody asked. Even though they did, but like nobody asked. They're negative 100. What do you mean? No, you're just assuming that I'm like as scary as like a piece of bread. I'm scarier than a piece of bread. Were you kidding me? You kidding me? Oh, I have like a very fun way to draw like these like diamond things. I always do this. Like, you see how I'm doing it. I'm like splitting it into four pieces, and I color like with a dark color like the opposite sides. If the light is coming, hold on. If the light comes from somewhere from above, it will hit this here. So the darkness goes like on the opposite sides, and then I just blend it if it would let me move. And then I blend this part just a little bit because it's also opposite to the light. Just make sure those are sharp. Yes. And then this part that is like being hit by the light gets this. I went a bit over. Again, I have no idea based on what, but it looks nice, so it works. And then we do it on the opposite of the bottom because like the light reflects down. And that's how you make something shiny. That's how you make something shiny. Shiny diamond. Diamond earring. How fun. I'm pretty sure I learned that by drawing child's earring, which this earring is based off actually. Hold on, I think I have like a drawing with child. Hold on. Let me see here. Ignore everything. Just ignore everything. But if you see here, it's a very old drawing. Don't bully me. Do not. Not allowed. Not allowed. Okay? But you can see here his earring. It's in his left ear, and it's silver with red. And mine is in my right ear, and it's gold with like this greenish blue, like it's like turquoise. Ain't that cute? I'm just saying, it's kind of cute, right? Because like I don't look good in silver. I do have some silver stuff, but like I look better in gold. And also this color contrasts. Well, you can't see my eyes here, but it would contrast my eyes normally. You know, I think it's cute. What app is that? This is Procreate. It costs like a couple bucks, but it's like one time purchase, and it's a good drawing software for like iPads and like other tablets, I think. I don't know if it's on phone though, or any other. It's just kind of like an iPad thing. Ah, Miel confused. What do you mean? Damn, Panda instantly reacted to my cheer. Yeah, sometimes it works. I don't know what it. I don't know how. I just know it sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. Also, that's way too harsh of a line. I hate it. But yeah, shiny, 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 shiny. Um, yeah, and then I have the butterfly ring. So technically, I could just like copy this. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. I used all my social battery. Lurk. Okay. Have fun lurking. Yeah, my Yaffy makes for good background noise, I hear. Can this go? Thank you. Yeah, okay, so they're in one group, so I'm gonna just select it. Make sure nothing else gets selected. Hello, can I see it? Why why is the selection thing not showing up? Is it just lagging? Is that it? Yes, it is. Oh no, god damn it. I wanted to duplicate it. Oh, it's a layer limit. Oh, you're kidding me. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Does this work? Please, I just need to duplicate two layers. Two. Two layers. Hmm? Hmm? It's loading. There we go. I just duplicated the whole thing. Okay, then. Clear. Button. Ungroup. The fuck? Okay. Oh, that's extra shiny now. I just need. Wait, no. I need to move it first. Let me just resize it here. And then somehow put it behind the chain. I mean, it's not gonna be that difficult. We're going driving next Wednesday. Put it on your calendar. That was very sure of yourself. I'm gonna put it in my calendar, but we'll see. We'll see if I get Colin. Okay, I have it. I have it down. Now, please. Why was the other finger so big and this is so small? What the hell did I do there? Small finger. Like a little finger? Haha. It's like the Game of Thrones. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That actually scared me. You asshole. You asshole. Yeah, there. Two rings. Yeah, if you don't have work day. Yeah. Now you're laughing at me. How could you? Oh, hey, did you notice that I made like animated emotes? I did not know there's like an easy animate option on Twitch. So now there's like little kind of moving ones. I think only subscribers can use them, but I think they're cute. Hold on, for example, this one. It's a little dancey. It's a little dancey dance. Yeah, I saw them. Yeah, I think they're cute. And it's nice that you guys have more emotes to use, even though we don't have a lot. Been using this one a lot. Yeah, it's very good. I love that it's like shaking. Yeah, I'm very happy that I noticed that there's that option. Yeah, sent a bonk. Because like there were so many that I wanted to like put into like normal emotes that everybody can use. But the problem was that like there were not enough spaces and I didn't have any gifts. So I was like, damn. But now that I can use the like easy animate on just like normal stickers, it's great. It's great. So you guys get more of them, even if some of them are just like moving ones. The giggle one is really good. I really like it. It's perfect if I want to bully somebody in chat. The butterfly is not going to show, right? Also, is that, yeah, it's here. That's gonna be an issue. I need to move the ring under it. She. I guess I'm just gonna make it not a part of this layer then. Please let me go back. Please. Thank you. I want to go back. Okay, and we move this ring down here. It's now a part of this armor. So if I'm gonna get confused, why is this ring a part of this? Let's just not question it, okay? And all of these are clipping masks. There we go. Now it's under it. I'm great. I'm amazing. I am so smart. I like this one when it turns green. That's the worst part. What do you mean? That's the worst part. But yeah, it makes me think of those. Was it like 2020 when those TikTok memes were a thing, where somebody does something stupid and they would have the clown filter, and then it would be that it's like Stereo Love, that song, and it was like, oh, I'm such a clown, I'm doing this dumb thing. It reminds me of that, but it fit the emote, so I put it there. My head now hurts. Oh no. Blame Mythos, as you should. Mythos is one of the green apologists, so of course you should blame him. Absolutely. Now Pando is very quick. Damn. Damn. Although, is it just me, or did the like highlights from here disappear, or did I just never put them there? I'm just gonna trust my past self and say that I never put them there. Also, I feel like the nail should be a part of that. Yeah. Oh, boom. I have no skin. My body just stops under the corset. Oh, ain't that scary? Reminds me of grass. I'm scared of grass. Me too, bro. Me too. Why do you think I hate grass? No, no, green. Green grass. Hate both of them. Just this that I'm lying on the grass in this picture. I mean, it's digital, so it's not real. So that I can like face my fears like this, and I still don't have to like really touch it. Let's ignore the fact that I have like a plant right next to me on my desk, but like just this one is okay, okay? Hmm. Also, one thing that I noticed on streaming is that I say okay a lot. Like I'm just kind of like trying to explain myself, so I just like say okay, okay, okay all the time. And it's when I look at it when I'm like trying to edit clips down or something like that, I just get like very annoyed at myself. Stop saying it, girl. Find some other new word. If you was gonna play Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, I will pray for you while you play Wacky Wuggy. Waka Wuggy? Wack a Wuggy. Right, okay. I will thank you for your prayers. Could I get my song? Did you redeem a song? Hello, what? Oh, Vampire Disco. Okay. I really need to make like a sound or something that I can see that because I never see the song redeems. Also, what a cool name for a song. Vampire Disco? Ooh. It is on the queue now. I'm just actually gonna go to it because this is gonna take 3 minutes. Ooh. Okay. Then then what? Then what? Oh, I haven't done the sleeves. But look, I don't want to do my sleeves. Like you know how like my model has these sleeves? They're kind of optional. I kind of don't want to draw them. We'll see. We'll see. And apparently, chapter 3 is the scariest because it lets your own mind torture you. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. So like, is it like psychological horror if it's like your own mind like kind of fucking you over? Okay, what else can I use my time on before we actually move on to hair? I think I'm gonna actually go for the hair. It's scary, but I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. I should get rid of some layers while we're at it though. Punch those up. Mouth is so many layers. Oh, hello. Hi, Luke. Can I just call you Luke? I love that your name has cherry on it. Cherry is like one of my favorite things ever. If I have like birthday presents, like everybody just buys me like things that have cherries on them because they know I'll like it. So I like your name. One is the scariest. By chapter three, you're used to it and it loses the scare value. I feel like that happened with Five Nights at Freddy's too. I'm sorry, I'm not very acquainted with puppet playtime, so that's I'm always comparing it to FNAF. To get rid of the hair, it'll be easier. Oh, hey, wait! Genius! Hold on. Ah, so much easier. It looks better, right? I love the shadows. Hold on, let me put the body shadows away because that looks horrible. Yeah, now we're good. I love it. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. There's not a lot of jump scares, but your mind thinks gonna be, so it like prepares for it, but it doesn't happen. Yeah, that I feel like that happens in a lot of horror movies too. Like people can just like psych themselves out, and even if there is like a jump scare, they get more scared of preparation for the jump scare rather than the actual thing that happens. But Auru, I really want to make that into a redeem. My problem is that my model also has these like layers of the like hair shadows that I need to get rid of. But I'm someday I'm going to try to figure out how to remove them if you redeem a bald out. Because I feel like that would be very possible and horrifying. But and I kept wait like Waki is scarier. Okay. You need that as a redeem. Yeah, I plan on doing it. I plan on doing it. Not really, but it's more like I got a lot of anxiety. Yeah, that's fair. Jerry is for close friends and people I wipe it, so Luke is fine. Okay, got you, got you. So I need to get promoted to Jerry level. Cool, cool. That's my new goal in life. Okay. Uh the bangs are more fun, so I feel like I'm gonna start with them. Yeah, I'm just gonna start with dessert. I don't care. I don't care. Also, I never understand what the mask is. Like when I click this mask, what does that do? I have no idea. I never figured it out. Does it? Okay, I think it does do it where it like just does the color on the layer. Why would I? No, it's transparent. What is this? What is this? Somebody who knows drawing programs better. What the hell is mask? 'Cause what is this? So let me just go back and put it away. It's so buggy, holy. Okay, bangs. I can look at myself for reference, or I can look at the reference for reference. How fun. Also, this is flipped, so that's even more fun. Let me get my sketch. Yes, there it is. And also, maybe I should tick this off. No, it's half pot out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm hungry. Be right back. Okay. Tell me what you get, and would you share some of it? I'm in a very snacky mood today. I don't know why. I just ate dinner, so like I don't know. And I have these like dried mango slices in my room in case I do get snacky because I'm trying to cut down on sugar. I've told this before, but man, it's hard because I'm a very snacky person. And also, my parents are eating entire tubs of ice cream downstairs. How could they? How could they? Now this swirl, it's very important. Gotta go like that. Yes. Also, the hair is such a trust the process thing. So it's kind of scary actually to like show my drawing process because it's so messy until the end. And also that's why like people have asked me like do you do commissions? I'm like I don't trust people to understand what the hell I'm doing, okay? I don't. Half of the time, I have no idea myself. And I hope that this hair is gonna look nice because hair is like one of my favorite things to draw. It's like it's like the best part, like the best part. And I'm stuck again. Ah. Okay. For people who don't know, the arrow that pops up, like above Roxy the fox, is like shows if I'm getting laggy. So if it disappears completely, that's when like my iPad is like loading and trying to keep up. I really need to like check if I could delete something off this iPad because it's old. So maybe I should lighten its weight by like deleting stuff. It doesn't even have a lot of stuff. Like I don't have any games on this anymore. I used to have like big games, but then the games that were big got bigger, and then this iPad was like, damn, I'm gonna die. So it doesn't have anything on it anymore. So I don't know why it's it's dying. But it's just it's old. So what can you do? Whoopee. I feel like the sketch could be even lighter. Yeah, kind of getting in the way. Kind of getting in the way. I don't know if I should like prioritize today, like getting things done, because I don't want this stream to be too long, which is sad because I haven't streamed like the beginning of this week. Oh, what the hell, man? Why you disconnect? I didn't tell you to do that. I didn't tell you to disconnect. Your internet's still on. I changed the internet. How could you? Like I connect my iPad and this laptop through internet. So my laptop usually like we have two Wi-Fi's in the house. Usually it is connected to the other one, and my computer is connected to the other one. But it I have to like put them in the same one. And now it's kind of stuck. Let's just wait a while. Okay, what happened? I don't know why iPad is dying. What language is that? What do you mean? Isn't this in English? It is in English. What do you mean? I might have something in Finnish in this like what iPad because like the default language is of course Finnish in like Finnish products, but it should be turned on to English. Hmm. Let me go to my home screen again. Uh, files. I don't know if I have something bad in here. Oh hey, you can see my old drawings there. The gotcha drawing in the corner. Oh, that's it's all eh, it's all English. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes I wonder if it would be funny if I stream like in Finnish or something and I just like explain what I'm saying. I mean, it would be easier as like a YouTube video or something or like TikTok, where I just like caption everything so that you can understand what I'm saying, even if I'm not like saying it in English. But also like I don't want to, I don't know, put too much emphasis on the fact that I'm Finnish because Finnish people think that this is cringe. Okay, the the ruling huge majority of Finnish people are basic bitches that are like, what do you mean you stream and you're an anime girl online? And what the hell? Like most of my hobbies are very cringe in Finnish standards. I mean, they're all over the world, but like Finnish people especially, they don't get it. They don't. In the part where I told you how to connect here, I don't know if it does have some language things. Again, it's in Finnish something some settings that can be in. It looks Chinese. That should not be. No, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, it doesn't. And also, like, if it was maybe like if you saw like the name of the Wi-Fi, I don't even know what it means. Like, it's just like a name, you know? So that doesn't mean anything. Even if you were to like go look back. And I don't know what else you could have seen in the settings. Usually when I mess with the settings, I like turn the stream view off just in case because I don't want I don't want to show you guys anything bad. But also like I'm pretty sure that my iPad doesn't have anything as long as I don't go into my camera roll and like show you my face. I think we're good. Oh, I didn't even do the little things that I drew here. That's where it stopped working. Also, I definitely did not check which of these are the ones that are under and which of these are on top. Because like curls go like on top, under, on top, under. And I did not check which is the this goes below. This is below. Yeah. It should have less light. I watched like Death Note for the first time a while back. And now that I said light, like I'm starting to think about the character like Yagami. And there's that line in the show where Misa says like, I can't imagine a world without light. And Elle responds, yeah, it would be pretty dark. It's so stupid. I love it. Like that's one of the like quotes that I knew of the show beforehand because it was like just a funny thing that I came across. I'm not sure if like one of my friends said it or if it was on TikTok, but I love it. I would never show my camera roll to anyone online. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Uh, I have 3 selfies. I have a lot, but that's because I cosplay and like do stuff. And sometimes I just want to have a picture of myself, you know? Um, I think I have a single photo of myself. Damn. I mean, fair enough. Not everybody's like super into that, you know. And to be fair, I wasn't either, like, originally. But I have stupid photos of my friends. Even better, even better. I also have those. Those are in Snapchat though. Even though I don't really use it anymore. But yeah, I didn't used to like take a lot of selfies. I was never really comfortable with that because I was like, damn, I don't know how to pose. This just feels weird. I don't know. But in middle school, I was like, well, people are gonna take freaking pictures of me anyway. I guess I should learn how to pose somehow. So I asked this like more pretty and popular girl that I was kind of friends with, like how does she pose? And she just took my phone, snapped a couple pictures, and was like, "That's how." And I didn't, I didn't learn anything. But I guess I kind of got into it later, and then I started cosplaying, and now I'm obsessing over the fact that I don't look like an anime character 24/7. It's very sad because it's hard to look like an anime character. That's why they're drawings. But some people make it work, so it's my big life mission to make it also work. I wonder how shitty this is gonna look when I take the uh the sketch lines away. I think it's gonna look messy, but we're gonna fix it. Like I said, trust the process. We trust the process. Because I usually use like a lot of layers on the hair. There's some dark layers, there's some light layers, there's some highlight layers. There might be an extra dark layer because I'm very bad at doing shadows on one fell swoop. One fell swoop. Sheesh. I wish I was in an anime. Honestly, fair enough. Or had the ability to manipulate. Mm. If I wanted to be in like an anime, I would want to be like in something that resembles Frieren, you know, the elf fantasy anime. I mean, obviously, look at me. Look at everything I'm doing, okay? Like obviously. But like, oh God, I love the aesthetic. I want to be there. Like it's very naive to say that like I was what? I was born in the wrong century. But also I'm just saying, I would have made like a very cool medieval person if I was not like a dying peasant. I'll take on the whole world. In One Piece, ooh, I have not watched too much of One Piece because I just couldn't get into it because of the art style. But I've heard it has very good qualities and it's interesting. And we have talked about One Piece before, but I was just like, damn, I just don't like the art style of the show. I don't. No, I kind of like have to like visually what I'm looking at if I'm going to watch it for, well, first off, that many episodes, but to be honest, like at all. I don't know, I'm just difficult like that, I guess. I don't know. If it's not if the art style is not simple, I'm not watching, you know? I just realized I'm like the female version of those like men who watch only like movies for like hot women, but it's just me for like art and like people in general. I don't discriminate. If it's a pretty man, pretty woman, I don't care. I just want pretty people. How very shallow of me. To be honest, like a lot of people I think prefer having pretty people on their like screen and everything, so it's not that interesting. Like or like special, I guess. Now I'm just rambling. I mean, that's what I always do. What's new? What's new? How have I done this? Okay, I made that separation too aggressive there. I just kind of wanted to have this like raising here, but I think I did it too big. Oh, oh, good song. Wait, can you see the songs? You cannot. Why does it not show the songs? Hello? There you go. What? I don't know why when it like went off, but sorry. Damn. I easily click off like Spotify from my desktop. I don't want to see it on the corner. Yeah, yeah, that would make sense. Like I just clicked it off, but that means you don't see it on stream. Yeah, sorry.
If you were put
I mean,
into a random anime but you can have 3 wishes, what would you wish for? The
ooh,
rules are you can't wish for love, harm, and more wishes, and you can't wish to go back to Earth. Me personally, I would wish for power of imagination. Be able to have a backpack with infinite food, water, and super intelligence, and I would try to go into Luffy's crew.
mm, mm. What a fun question. I mean, first off, you need to like establish which anime. I guess I did say fair in, beforehand, so I guess we're going with that. Damn, I cannot wish for love. What's the point? um, I mean, I guess I would want to find that organically or something. Hmm. I feel like I feel like I would wish for like a book that I could spawn weapons out of based on my imagination. Like if I can draw it, I can summon it and use it as a weapon, which is kind of I mean look at what I'm doing. I have the book. You know, this is kind of canon. um, it's easy first be able to summon servants from the faith. Damn, you just want slaves, huh? Mm, mm. And you said I was crazy for wanting a meta slave in no, what meta slave? What the Pokemon you know what is it? Anyway, the acronym for Pokemon that are kind of useless that you use for Rock Smash and everything. Why did I say meta slave? Like that's just ingrained in my memory from Genshin. Those are like people who are like, I need the meta character. I only use the newest DPS with the best supports, and all of them are C6. Like that's a meta slave. You can wish for love, but that doesn't mean you can make people fall in love with you without the wishes like 99 rays. That's true, that's true. My problem is that I don't have any rays. Okay? I just have my goofy personality and I hope that it appeals to some people. uh no, I want accident heroes to tell me stuff and help me out. Interest ancient heroes. Oh, 'cause I don't know anything about fate, so fair enough. Just I'm gonna take your word for it. Interesting. But yeah, I would wish for the book. Um the book that I can summon anything like weapons specifically with. But it would be nice if it works for like food and everything else. I would just like basically have like infinite power. Have you guys watched My Hero Academia? I have not watched it fully and I don't remember a lot of it. But I'm pretty sure there was a girl that had like a quirk that she could like pull like things out of her skin. It's kind of like the same thing, but it's just a book that I can carry around, which also it's a bit more fair because it's a weakness too, because I have to have the book with me and I have to have time to draw the thing that I'm looking for. You know, I feel like it's kind of an even like power because I don't want to be like Superman. I mean, I'm immune to everything except the rock that is like not even on Earth. I'm pretty sure. I'm not too acquainted with Superman. I don't really care about the guy. I like other superheroes more. Join Luffy and give him infinite food. And probably get a trunk of wine. Yeah, yeah. I had my three wishes and I went in One Piece. I would take on the whole world. Marines, pirates, I would take them all on. You're just like itching to fight people. Where's the people I want to fight? Where's the people? But yeah, also, if it counts, so technically there is someday maybe an anime coming from Genshin. I wouldn't mind being Genshin. I would not mind living in Genshin. I'm just going to say. I'm actually my design, some of you know, but my design is based on a old Genshin OC that I made of myself years ago, and I just kind of refined it and made it look better and more logical and took off the Genshin references, and that's how my VTuber model is the way it is. Because like I already had like an idea, like if I was in a fantasy setting, this is how I would dress and everything. So I did have like all of those down, but I would probably have like a pyro vision. There's some debate about that. I could be pyro, I could be electro, I could be hydro technically, but probably pyro because I feel like people associate this like fiery intensity with me. And I would live in Not Cry because Finland, you know, Not Cry, they go hand in hand. And I would probably be one of the Woodland Fae and everything. But yeah, originally my character was from like at the outskirts of Snezhnaya, but then I found out that Notcry exists, and that became my place, you know. But yeah, so yeah, I would love to be in like a fantasy setting, whatever, and Genshin or Frieren world would go well. And honestly, if I was in like Frieren, I feel like I would try to be like on one of the like I don't know, the hero teams. Like I don't know if I would be in the like main protagonist team with like Frieren and Himmel and everybody, but I would love to try to get there. I would be like scouring the place, like, but where's the heroes? I heard there's a hero here. But yeah, and I don't know if I would classify as a mage because of the book. I don't know what I am. I just kind of travel and shit. Which one? Being able to summon my bro. Wish two, make him and me OP. Wish three, give us the best PC that don't need to use the uh, they no electricity PC and you guys are OP. Also, I'm kind of back. Hi Mike. Hi hi. Wait, I thought you left. But I'm glad you're back. Hi. The power of imagination can make that happen. That's true. But also that's very like unlimited power. Well, technically all of these choices are because like I did give my power some limitations with the book, but still it's quite good. And I can do more pretty much infinite wishes. Yeah. No drawbacks. I said intrusive accept the intrusive thoughts. Accept them. What is it? Embrace them. Embrace them. Um yeah, I don't know what my second I feel like wait, do I have to use my wishes immediately, or can I kind of like save them until something happens? You know? Because I feel like I would save my wishes like very long. Like I would just kind of chill with the book. Maybe I would ask for, I mean, everything that I want, I can draw and spawn into life with the book. Like if I need a place to stay, I could like kind of make a Genshin teapot by my own thing, like just like some mini house that expands on the inside or whatever, if that's possible. And if not, I would wish for it. Like a place to stay is kind of nice. I cannot put up a tent for the life of me, which is funny because I'm a traveler. So you can save them. Okay, yeah. If one forces you to use them instantly, great. Then I'm gonna save them until I need them. Because like if I have like a big foe in front of me, like can I just like poof? I use my wish to win them. Boom. But I would save it until the end. Like everybody is basically dead, or maybe I would like, can I resurrect somebody? Like I cannot harm. Oh right, you said I cannot harm with the wishes. But can I resurrect somebody? Because that's the opposite of harm. But it's also like very against life as a whole, you know? Mm-hmm. Interesting. I guess just also like ask for healing powers. Like I don't need to resurrect people if I can just like heal them normally. No raising the dead. Okay, okay, no resurrecting. But if they're not dead yet, can I heal them? I'm trying to like find all the loopholes, yeah. Not that I'm like really planning on using them, but I just want to know what the limits are. Unless you are ready to pay a price. Mmm. I like that. I like that. What counts as dead? That's true. I guess I would say no pulse, unconscious, not breathing, and CPR is not working anymore. I feel like that's dead, you know? So basically, if somebody gets stabbed to the heart, but they're not dead yet, can I? Should I heal them now? Like, I know the sword is there, but the pulse is like they're not dead. They're conscious still. If I summon spirits of people, is that raising the dead? I think it is. I think it is. Unable to look at the opposite gender. What do you mean? What do you mean? And also, wait, hey, I'm here. What do I not count as a girl? I mean, hey, wait, hold on. We'll accept being one of the bros, but also, damn, yeah, Bartek makes the rules. Bartek is our god, and we just ask like, does this work? Our benevolent god, can our wishes, or are you a genie? I feel like you're the genie. Rising the dead is making someone alive. Yeah, I can get my servants. Yeah, I'm not a god. Damn, gods are so cool though. Yes, genie. Yes. I feel like I made these freaking lines too straight. I don't like that. Gosh, I really like drawing hair. It's just so nice. Too bad it takes so long on like digitally. I really love drawing hair on pen because you just make strokes and it's nice. And everybody's like, "Whoa, how did you do that?" And I'm like, I just drew a bunch of pen strokes and now it looks like something. Ain't that freaking cool? But when it's like digital, I have to like plan out the shape and then I have to do the strokes and I have to think about color because now I'm not just doing like a pen drawing and it's still nice. I still love the end of it, especially after highlights. Oh, I love highlights. But man, is it stressful. This shit's stressful. Please do not refer to me as a god. It goes against my religion. Oh, that's true. Fair enough. It is a hypothetical though, so no worries, no worries. You're fine. I think. That being said, I do. Let's not get too much into it. Holy, holy. Let's not get too much into it. But I do like when like fantasy stories and whatnot have like their own kind of like version of religion, but like they make something completely new up, and everybody knows that it's like fiction. But it's fun how they like imitate the real world and make something completely new. Like, or I guess the saying goes kind of like I'm going to use Viren again as reference. Like the heroes, they're like super like like they remember the heroes well. They're like, oh, Himmel the hero, and then they like tell stories about him and everything. Like it's so interesting how they like make these like same kind of I don't know stories and history things that in real life we do. I think it's fascinating. I think it's fascinating. Oh yeah, raising the dead has the price of your health, so you will get sicker depending on how good how a healer you are. Ooh, I mean, I'm going to be honest. If I had the chance to heal somebody and take kind of their sickness, at least partially to myself, maybe not fully, because that's kind of, if they're dying and I'm healing them and I die, it's kind of like, oh, but if I can like take like a quarter of their pain in order to heal them fully, I would. I feel like I would. I would. Actually, like if you had a healing power, what is the like most of the pain that you would take from somebody else? Like I said quarter, but would you take half of somebody's pain? Would you take fully somebody's pain if you could? And would you do that once to like somebody who's extremely dear to you, or would you be like very self-sacrificing and help everybody who you can? Because I think I would take like if you're going with a quarter, I feel like I would try to help a lot of people if it's worth it in my eyes, and especially if I have like an emotional connection to this person. But if it's fully their health, then it's gonna be like very dire situation. Like this person really needs to live more than me. I wouldn't take 1% of the pain. Interesting, interesting. If they're not dead, wait, hold on. Anyone has underrated artist music they really like? Uh, I mean, I have a lot of interesting like songs on this playlist, for example, but I don't know if they're really that underground and everything. So I don't know. You can look if you're like, oh hey, this is interesting, and I haven't heard of this person before. But apart from that, I don't think so. No, they're not dead. You can heal them. No drawbacks. Fair. Uh, it's either extreme pain or death. Okay, that's very extreme cases. That's difficult. Because like I don't know. I don't know how self-sacrificing I really am as a person. I feel like it's just up to the spot. Like if I am in the spot on the spot, like yeah, I need to do something, then maybe I would cave in and be like, oh, damn, well, this is the only thing I can do. But then again, like, I feel like I'm making myself out to sound better than I am. I am not like a unselfish person, you know? Uh, unless you're a good healer, then at worst a bad favor. Vlad Korb? What? Fever. Fever is not that bad. Yeah, I would take a fever. Like, okay, let's say that I'm a decently skilled healer. Like, I don't think I would be the worst at it. And also, like, if you are a bad healer, like, you cannot get better if you die immediately, you know? You have to have some sort of way to improve there. Unless it's just like, oh, you're naturally gifted as a healer. Good luck. Holy. Underrated artist, it's what, 5 listeners. Underrated, though, has 25K. I love when people like try to find like new artists and stuff like that. As long as they like hope success for them in like a hey, I like this artist, I hope they make it way, and it's not like damn, I wanted to be niche, and now that my artist is gaining popularity, I don't like them anymore. Because I see sometimes like those people, and I get wanting to have this like niche thing that is like uniquely yours, like oh, I'm the only one who listens to this artist, but also if you like them, you would want success for them, right? So it's like, didn't my cough blood and some organs my starfleet. Organ failure is crazy. Yeah, like it's like that's hard to come back from, especially if you're in like medieval times. You know, like you ain't got no liver transplant, like you're done for. R.I.P. dude. Damn. But yeah, coffee blood is not. I could do that. I heal somebody, like somebody has their when somebody has like a bad like gash in their arm or something and I heal it and I cough out a little bit of blood, like good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Like I might hurt the next day, but I'm good, you know? But organ failure? Ow. Damn. Oh no, healing can stop organ failure. Oh, can I heal myself? If so, what consequences does healing myself have? What do I have to do then? Or does somebody else have to heal me? Because that's gonna be difficult. Like having to like heal somebody else for somebody else to heal you. But that's only for that. Okay. Hmm. I love that we went like very, very far with this like random hypothetical, which is really fun. I love this. I love this like question things like what would you do? And I love going deep into them. I don't know why. I'm just like one of those like what ifers, which is really weird because like a lot of people just like answer me blankly, like, "Oh, it's this," or "I don't know," and I'm like, I'm trying to start a interesting conversation here. Why are you not? Why are you not participating? You bore. I know not everybody is like analytical and want to like think about what ifs and whatnots and everything, but it's so interesting. Why would you not want to? I returned and with some called chicken nuggies. I love that you're like, what might call them? What's the discussion about? We had this like hypothetical. Um, if you could spawn into a like anime world and you had three wishes, what would happen? And then I took it into healing, and we started discussing like if you could heal a person, like what kind of consequences would that have, and what kind of consequences would you be okay with dealing to heal other people? For example, what was it like? You get some. Oh, if you heal somebody else with worse pain, you get some of the pain yourself after healing them. Would you do it? Oh, no, no, we have a lot. If you were put in a random anime, you wish for it. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Mike. You really went went up there and copy pasted it. That's great. Hey, that's my words. It is, but it's helpful. But yeah, Bartek said it. Not healing the dead. Yes. Not raising the dead. You cannot raise the dead. Uh, yeah. Maybe you should clarify since you brought it up, Bartek. Why? Why am I not speaking today correctly? I mean, when have I ever? When am I ever speaking? Uh, let's see what is the damage. Okay, worst. Not the worst. Here you can see like what's the difference with the shaded hair so far and the not shaded hair. Oh, Game of Thrones music. Oh my God, I've been looking at so many Game of Thrones like TikToks lately, and Lord, I want to watch it again. But it's so long. Uh, I don't have the time for all that. And also, like, when I want to watch like a show by myself, I don't want to watch anything heavy. I want to watch something light and nice, like Brooklyn 99. Something silly and lighthearted that maybe has like some cute pairing that I can root for. Like that's what I want. That's the fun part. But I really like Game of Thrones. Like the first time I was like, I don't see what's the hype about this show. Like, okay, everybody likes it, but like, why? And then we watched it with my family, and I was like, first off, I mean, of course, I did know that I like the aesthetic of it, like the medieval fantasy kind of thing. But like, I was otherwise like kind of skeptical because not all of those are good. But it's so interesting and complex. The ending hurts my heart, but Mm, if you just ignore that part, if you just ignore that part. Okay, healing only makes you tired at worst and makes you pass out for a few days. Hell yeah, Resident Dead can vary from getting fever to organ failure to extreme pain and death, depending on how skilled you are. Um, more skill, less pain, less risk, more pain. Yes. Okay. So I would definitely be healing people and raising the dead. Maybe if it's very important. Like if somebody, let's say somebody that is in my party that is like a person that I care about and they're also OP in battle falls, I will consider it, for a little, I don't know, liver failure. I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah, it's just interesting. The tiredness only comes from lack of mana. Right. That's something you can definitely train, at least in fear and like they. No, wait, they do train mana, I think. 'Cause, like, there's the whole thing like, oh, this girl has less mana than me, haha, I'm gonna win, and then they are like hiding it. But I'm pretty sure they like train it and get it better. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy, Pando, please, my ears and my heart. Ah, the music is really quiet, or is it my headphones? The music is kind of turned down. I mean, I can put it a bit higher for you. I don't want it to like drown out my voice. And some songs are like really loud, and some are really, really quiet. So it could be your headphones too, but it's like it's intentionally kind of always kind of loud. Excuse you. I mean, my mic is on like the normal height. Should it be lower? Because like it's at the height that it doesn't peak, it doesn't go into red, but it's at the like end of the orange part. You know? I think it says punch. Maybe. But yeah, I just have like myself turned up and other people, like for example, Discord and everything turned up or no down, so that I don't get drowned out because it's my stream. I want to prioritize my voice. And also sometimes I just have like people in a call that are like way louder than me. I did, for example, Herb, I did put up because she talks quieter mostly. So I try to like cater to whatever is the situation. But you know, just things. But yeah, the music is definitely like a background thing, so I have it like turned down. I just realized you still have that timeout reading. Yeah, I'm still not sure. Like, I think I should put it away because I don't know what to do with it. Like, I still like, do I time out everybody else? Do I time out the person who redeems it? Why would anybody redeem it? I don't know. It was just like a preset in Twitch, so I was like, sure, yeah, I had that. I don't know. But I expected it to work like on its own. I don't know. Or maybe I thought it was like time out me, but then like if it's like let's say a minute of silence, like then you guys would get bored. I don't know. So yeah, I should take it off, right? Also, I'm spinning a lot. I'm sorry. Don't get dizzy, guys. And just try to get the swoop right. Make it take a break. Yeah, I could do that, but like there's like a difference with take a break. Like let's take a break from the game and talk for a bit, or let's take a break from streaming and run ads for us. There's a difference there, but I'm pretty sure there's like an ad redeem too, maybe, or maybe I didn't put that, but there's like an option to have that. I have seen in other streams the streamer or the mod has to do it the timeout manually. Okay, but what would you redeem that? Why? But yeah, I think I have to edit those and check like what the hell because what so that is poking out and it annoys me. That shit annoys me. Also, I feel like this hair is like way too dark. It's supposed to be standing out, not blending in. I mean, the highlights is gotta fix it anyway, but let me just blend it out a bit. If you said something rude to punish yourself with a timeout, hey, when have I ever said anything rude? I mean, technically, I don't know. I wouldn't say roast you guys, but I like say weird things to you guys all the time. So then it would be a lot of silence on the stream. So I don't know. And and if you are expecting me to say like something actually rude, then I don't just think that's going to happen. I don't know. Like it's a decent idea. I just don't know how it would look no work in actual like practicality. You say something rude every time I do a redeem. That's true. Because all redeems you guys use are like scaring me or humiliating me. But hey, that's the point of them. Like, I mean, I do take inspiration from other people, right? And usually redeems are like either, hey, look at this or notice this thing. or it's let me bother you a bit to make the stream more entertaining. And fair enough, because I know firsthand how fun it is, funny, how fun it is, how funny it is, both of those things, to bother the person who is streaming, because it is funny. But how dare you do it to me? How dare you? I should be different. I should be like on another level, and you should not want to bully me because I'm like better on. I don't know. Oh gosh, that actually scared me. That scared me so bad. Oh my god, my heart. Wow. Why is it that grab rave gets me the best? It's not even the jump scare anymore. It's grab rave. I think it's because it like starts so like loud suddenly. You're a scaredy cat. No, I am not. Just a little bit, okay? No, no. I have like friends that will like not get scared at all. Like if you jump at their face, like from a corner, they will not jump. And it's like, God damn it, that's so boring. Like, how dare you not get scared? But yeah, I get like I get jump scared very easily, which is kind of why I really want to try to play the Five Nights at Freddy's games because I know for a fact I would be scared at everything. But also like I want to like kind of beat the games because they're a part of my childhood. But also like I know all the lore and everything, so like is there a point there? And also the mic is still a problem. I want to play so many scary games, but the mic keeps cutting off. Oh my God. I looked at the time and I thought it was like half 2 a.m. and I was like, what? But no, it's 9:30. Holy, because 9 is 21. So it was like 21:37, but I read it as 1:37. So I was like, what? What? Oh, holy. All right. Wishing for something like everything I imagine becomes true is too easy. I'll uh I'll tell you to make it interesting. First wish, boundless chronomancy? That's a new word. Interesting. I can control time. Ooh, wait, that's chronomancy. Time bending? Cool. I can control time in any way I want. Imagine is my limit. Cool. Second is Mahoraga's adaptation at 120% capacity. With my first wish, I will always know who or what's coming, and I will always be fully adapted to it. Mainly, you use so many different difficult words. Okay, English is not my first language. Help me. Unbeatable. Cool. You're unbeatable. Very cool. My third wish is mana at boundless level to power everything. Yeah, yeah. I really should have used mana too. My answer was like a book that I can spawn anything out of that I can draw, like specifically weapons. But then I expanded it like, well, can I draw food? But yeah, fair enough. Like that. I guess so. I guess so. Uh, uh, no, I didn't put any good thought in my answer. What do you mean? I will stop saying Mike that often. It sounds like the next series for Minecraft. Like, um, I actually it's not going to be Minecraft because Vivi is in town, so he cannot access his computer. But we're gonna do something else on Friday. I'm gonna see what I'll do. We'll see. But something on Friday, definitely, yeah. I do have an early shift on Friday again. It's gonna be another 6 a.m. So I'm gonna be a bit tired and silly again. But hey, what's new? What's new? Also, I just realized we're just looking at my hairline. That's no fun. But yeah, who stop saying Mike that often sounds like Mike. I'm sorry. The word is the same. I'm back. Did you miss your genie? Of course, we always miss our genie. Because how else are we gonna get uh our wishes? Making me unbeatable. Ah. I sometimes I read a bit too literally, and it's like difficult because I'm just like I know that this is supposed to mean something, but I cannot figure it out. But to be honest, like I see every streamer doing it. Like if you make a typo or you don't use enough periods or something, like they're just gonna be like, "What are you saying?" because there's just so much taking your attention while you're doing this. I think it's that, or maybe I'm just stupid. I might be. I might be. I mean, I'm totally not. No, no, no. As long as you are streaming, I don't care what. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, me either. You guys are really here just for the yapping. It doesn't matter what I'm doing, how badly I'm failing at it. If I'm just yapping, it's good enough. And I'm kind of glad about it because that's real cool. But also, how the hell? Oh, this song. I swear this is in Royal High. Like I don't think any of you know what Royal High is. It's like a Roblox fairy princess dress up game that I was obsessed with as a kid. Come on, I did not double tap it. Why are you kidding me? Um, but this song was in like the dance part, and oh, I love it. I love it. But also, I'm pretty sure this is in Final Fantasy, and I also love it. I haven't like played or looked at Final Fantasy, but like just the song, I like it. I'll be there 30 minutes early anyway. Yeah, you really don't need to do that. I'm gonna start stream exactly when I say I'm going to. Maybe a bit late sometimes. Oopsie. I'm here for vibes only. Fair enough. I like the Marvel streams the most. I think our streams with Herb. Okay, that's interesting. Good. Okay. Good to know that somebody likes the Marvel streams because I feel like I have like pretty low engagement on those streams, but like I enjoy the game, so I keep playing it. But also like I'm looking forward to trying Valorant again, and so I think that's going to be kind of similar, maybe, and we'll see if you guys enjoy it. But then again, it's going to be less yapping because I'm going to be a bit more focused on the game. But I'm going to try to read chat, of course. And of course, yes, streams with wife are perfect because, like, I feel like me and her have such a good dynamic that it's entertaining to watch. And also, she's just likable, you
I
know?
will come to your
So,
stream 15 to 30 minutes early. I do not care what you say. You cannot stop me, bitches.
okay, okay. Damn, okay, fine. Don't let me stop you. Oh, I want to see you play Marvel without Fox carrying her. I don't know if Herb wants to play more Marvel. I can ask, but I think I got the vibe that she's not too into the game. But we can try that, and I can just play Marvel by myself too. Like that's an option. Originally, that was the idea for our last Marvel Rival stream, but I ended up playing with Fox anyway because we were both free, and like I do like having company, you know. Otherwise, it would have been just me like jamming to the music, which ended up getting me so copyrighted. It was terrible. It was terrible. I used to play Royal High because I used to use any interesting avatars I would find for my duelos. Ooh, and also absolute peak taste. I'm so happy that somebody else played Royal High. I used to be so OP, and then life happened, and then I wasn't anymore. But I had the OG Parasol, I had the Angel Wings, I had everything, and I was playing that game like from the very beginning. So it was amazing. People had some good imagination and creativity in that game, right? And it was just like very visually beautiful if you can like appreciate any like fancy architecture or fairy things. It was very pretty. Also, hi Chester, hi. Hello, hi. But yeah, so I'm glad that people are looking forward to Marvel too, because I think I'm going to play it again soon, because it's fun. Also, I think we should check up on Pokemon someday. We could also do that on this stream. Like, if you guys want to see what's up with the honey trees again, because I haven't looked at that for I think a day or two. So now that I remember, we should check up on Pokemon. We can also do that on Friday if you would prefer. I'm really like it's okay. Friday was actually pretty fast there. That's true. It was not that delayed. Wow, Roxy is stepping up. Hi, Windy. Hi. Hoi. Hello. Everybody's coming in now. Now it's like peak time or something. Everybody's coming in. You still searching for this Jerry? Yes, Jerry. I want the Jerry Pokemon. Yes, I do. I told you I love Jerrys. Okay, I need to have the Jerry Pokemon. This is like so me. Okay. Now, I used to be that one weird guy who did not roleplay at all and walked around in meme outfits. Oh, I I role played like the very like beginning of me playing that game. You know how like people had the names that were like just like bunch of adjectives, like what would be a character name? Let's say Emma. Like Emma, rich, beautiful, popular, nice. And then in brackets, secretly a dark angel or something like that. It was like always something very dramatic and like I'm the best person. Like I was one of those people in the very beginning, but then I grew up a bit and then I was just like getting in all the diamonds. I was just getting rich and making cool outfits, and then I just stopped playing the game, which is so sad because I stopped like right when the new school was like about to be released. So I haven't even like really seen it. Hey, hey, how you doing? Someone got out. Yes, somebody has Auru got aura. Yes, I do. I definitely do. I have the most or exam week. Oh, I feel you. That's one thing that I don't miss. Exam weeks, terrible, because they just bombard you with like a bunch of exams, and you just kind of have to do your best. Oh, does your school have that where you can leave after the exam? Because we had that. Then once there was like a no, actually you have to go to class after the exam. Like you don't get to go home and read for the next test. And it was terrible, and everybody complained. So they were like, okay, damn, fine, you can go home. Jesus. But yeah, we had that rule, like you can go home if you finish your exam, but not before the like half of the first half of the exam is done. Like you have to be there half of the time, which is 1.5 hours, I think. There are 3 hours, right? I'm not crazy. Because like the like big exams when school ends are 6 hours. So that would be 3 hours you have to sit. Oh, I feel yeah. Uh Hi, I'm back. I'm bored. Thankfully, I escaped my exam week already. Damn, it's physics auto. Oh, yeah, I'm not good at those either. I feel for you. Mine is yet to come. Oh no, everybody's having exams. Those names would make me have an aneurysm. I was cringing hard. Me too. By the end of it, me too. But also, I get it. Okay, I too want to be popular, nice, and rich, and secretly a dark angel. Also, a lot of my, well, not a lot, but a couple, okay, a decent amount of my drawing OCs that I have actually are based on like Royal High outfits that I did, and I was like, yeah, this is sick. So yeah, like Royal High shaped my like artistic personality a lot, I'd say. RIP. Electricity. Oh no. Oh no. Not electricity physics now. Aru, in the viewers you redeem, can I share TikToks? I think it works. I think I have to cut it out of YouTube because if there's like copyrighted music, it's gonna flag. But that's easy to edit out. So I'm pretty sure if it works, it should work. Let me actually see where it is. Oh no, Lord. Where is it? Uh, I hope it shows. Also, I'm very behind on chats. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up. Auto into video share. Can I share my own vids? I think yes. As long as there's nothing like bad that could get me banned or like you in trouble. Sure, yeah. You can pretty much put anything that you want me to see there. I think there's like a limit how long it can be. Maybe it's 60 seconds or something. I think I lost my browsers in this. Did it work? I don't know if it. Uh. Oh. Your requested video could not be sent and channel points have been refunded to you. That's interesting. How long was it? Because I could technically like try to open it and show it in the browser. I can technically do that. I'm gonna check if I can do that. Because like that this has been used once, maybe. Okay, hold on. Why is it opening Edge out of all freaking browsers? Hold on, let me fix that. My computer does this where it like changes my browser every once in a while without my consent. I don't like that it does that. And now it decided that Edge is the one that it wants to use. Also, who the hell uses Edge? I'm sorry, who the hell uses Edge? Who? Ugh, so annoying. Let me just search engine default browser make default. Yes, I would like it to be Google, please. Please, please. Uh, yes, yes. Okay. And now let me open the link. It's gonna autoplay, but you cannot see it, so I'm just gonna try to very quickly pause it before I react to it. Okay. What the hell? What, what am I looking at? Hold on now. Can you see the browser? Uh, Interesting. I hate that I have to like. Okay, you can see the browser, right? It's gonna be on top of chat. Sorry, I'm just. That's just how it's gonna go right now. Sorry. It should have sound. So let's see what this is. Let me scroll to the beginning, maybe.
You need help going to sleep?
Okay, it started with "Hi, baby," and you need help going to sleep. No. What?
That's okay. There's no worries.
I'm
That's
blinking very
okay.
hard, but you cannot see.
Here, come on.
Yeah. Come where?
Come on.
Come
It's
where?
okay. Let's get you rested in bed.
No.
Lay down however you want to, my love. Take your time.
You're getting very comfortable
It's
very fast.
okay.
What?
Are you comfortable?
How long is this? Oh my god, it's so long.
Do you need
Like, can you
anything?
see the?
Do you
How
want to be
long is
tucked
this?
in?
How? How long is this?
What?
16 minutes. Wait, I think I lost my bro. He sent this at 2:48 a.m. I mean, it's it's nice, I guess. I don't know. Uh, if your bro needs some comfort, I guess it's nice that he can get some comfort out of help to sleep ASMR with nice girl voice. But okay, your bro is definitely on the dark side, I will say. I do not like the video. Yeah, it's not really my cup of tea either. I also don't like it. So why the hell is he sending this? I don't know. He wants to flex. I don't know. I don't think this is very flex worthy. I don't know. You lost your bro. He's on the dark side. The e-girls got him. The e-girls have got him. Oh no. Can I say a dirty joke? If it's like if you're not gonna get flagged for it, I think yes. Because like I say a lot of jokes. Have you seen my TikToks? Come on now. Three normal viewers and three VIP viewers. No pressure. If it doesn't make the stream 18 plus proper. Yeah, yeah. Don't say any keywords. You should be fine if you just go roundabout. I don't know. Ask Ara like a good kitten. Kitten. I just have a bunch of kitties in my chat. Uh, I think lost my bro a long time ago. Yeah, it sounds like it. You don't need to watch it all. Thankfully, I don't want to watch 16 minutes of this. I have said this before, but I'm not really like a ASMR person. So whenever it's like one of these like whispering in your ear, helping you sleep. Like, I play Love and Deep Space the game, right? And it has like ASMR parts to it. I will sometimes listen to them just to like know if there's like lore or something interesting. But it's always me just kind of being like, oh, they're in my ears. Oh my god. I just wanted to share that I lost my bro. Yeah, fair enough. Me, but not as default browser. Yeah, but it's best suited for any kind of business files, presentation, Excel, Word. Okay, interesting. I have the best experience with Edge, but my default is Opera GX. Yeah, okay. I do use also Opera, but I cannot share my Opera screen on stream. It doesn't let me. I don't know if it's the VPN or something, but I cannot share that. So I usually use it when I'm like doing something else and I want something on the background. I'm going to use Opera. But when I'm something on stream, or something like very simple, and I want to use Google, I'm gonna go to Chrome because it's just like simple, you know. Uh, it sounds like she's doing a flirty joke. I don't like that. Why are we listening to mommy ASMR? Why are we? Good question. Good question. He's simping. Sorry, it's an edge joke, so I don't know. I think it's fine. Okay, I think what you're going for is probably fine because it doesn't say like, oh, very specific word for exercise. It doesn't say that word, so I think it's fine. Question mark. Uh, 30 minutes later, he sent this. Okay, let me show the browser again, and let's open this. Hopefully, it's not the keypad. Okay, a bro is having his moment, right? Like, okay, first off, what is this? Gagged Omega. Who is Omega? Who is Omega? I love the French. Like, get yourself like this friend who hypes you up. Like this. Where's my friend like this? Where's this guy? I don't know. What is that? Like real? You know that like cheese that makes that little sound when you eat it. It looks like that but grilled. I don't know. Halloum cheese. It's halloumi in Finnish, but I have no idea what it could be in English. Wait. Oh, don't scare me. How could you? How could you? Oh my God. But yeah, okay. I'm a puppy. Yeah, I know. Okay, your friend is definitely on the dark side. I don't know. First mommy ASMR, then a sad remix of Cotton Eye Joe. Also, I talked to my friends like a while back about Cotton Eye Joe, the song, and they were like, "Oh, the Nugget song," and I was like, "I'm sorry, what do you mean Nuggets?" And they were like, "Yeah, the one with nuggets, the dancing nugget," and I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then they showed me the video, and I was like, I guess, oh, okay, sure, yeah, Cotton Eye Joe. But the song is good though. Like it's a meme song, yes, but it's a decent song. It's a fun song. Okay, I shall return once more very soon. Okay, I will be awaiting. I want to eat that chicken nugget. Fair enough. It's kind of scary that it has a face, but ain't gonna stop me if it tastes good. Who uses Edge? The people who are edgy. Fair enough. It's the Gooner browser, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. What does that make me if I use Opera and Chrome? I don't know what Chrome. I'm like a chameleon, and I sing opera. Yeah, that works. And then this sound redeem. How could you? Oh, who uses Edge? The played Smith. Again, fair enough. Fair enough. Now add thing. Don't pop up. Okay. There's this kid show that has like these singing potatoes. I'm pretty sure it's in English too, but it's like a very. The song is way funnier in Finnish. And Windy started Pikku peruna, pikku peruna, pikku peruna. It just means little potato. Little potato, little potato. Sounds like a good opportunity. Yeah, I noticed. You didn't get me though. I just kind of got surprised, not scared. Wait, whose friend listens to Mommy ASMR? Was it Mike? I think it was Mike's friend. Yeah, Mike's friend. I pay attention. Mike, I think, yes, mine. Yo, I have a bird like that too. Yeah, we are bonding over having weird friends. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. I don't know if I have any friends who listen to Mommy ASMR. I don't know. I just know they play Love and Deep Space with me, but I don't know if they look at the ASMR things like that. I don't know. I don't know. But then I cannot judge because I also play Love and Deep Space. Okay, I am also on the dark side. I cannot say nothing. Don't we all? Yeah, exactly. This is like an epic bonding moment. Okay. Also, Golden Brown. This is my shit. This is my shit. Idiot, listen to it in class. Wait, I think we talked about this before, but that is crazy. That's some like next level down badness if you're listening. to it in class. Ugh. I don't know, like I get embarrassed when I'm alone in my room listening to it. How do you? How do you? How does one? I am the weird friend. No, that's so real. We all have a dark side. I mean, hey, some people's dark side is like, Star Wars, and some people's dark side is listening to ASMR. Honestly, one of them is less bad as long as it's not in public. Looking at you, Medusa's friend. I think we did. ASMR came up a few times. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I'm sorry, he says it. He's simping for. Oh no, oh no. We have exposed simping people here today. I mean, what's new? Like, oh, you know how people say, like, in this economy? More like, obviously, in this economy. Have you seen how lonely people are? Simping has never been more, or like being simped for has never been more profitable, I think. I don't know, man. I just draw online. I don't know. But yeah, we have talked about ASMR a couple of times. I have a lot of opinions about it for some reason. Mainly the fact that I don't really enjoy it. Uh, I feel like I should add the like darker layer of the hair shading to this because it's very looking very flat right now. But also like hair. It's starting to look like hair. Ain't that cool? Me need I want somebody to sing for me. Fucking real, okay? Where can I find somebody who just finds me amazing and sings for me? And I can like walk all over them or something. I don't know. What does one do when they have simps? Do tell me. Me neither. I just do random voices when streaming. Fair enough. I mean, random voices are funny. I wish I had more like silly voices. I just have like me and my like sarcastic, voice. Like, yeah, right. I am the best. Yes. You know, I don't have that many like funny impressions. Wait, why is there a clip? Who clipped? Who clipped and what? Who did it? Who done it? Opinion on lo-fi. I'm not the biggest listener to it, but I don't mind it. Like it's just kind of like background music, And my type of background music is the one that I run on my stream. And after that, I like or like on top of that, I listen to like very active pop. So just not like my thing, but I don't hate it. Just like it's kind of whatever. It's nice to have on the background, and I know a lot of streamers use it and like people who make videos and stuff. I mean, I can speak like Venom. Oh, hell yeah. I have this thing that is called like my Batman voice, but I'm pretty sure that my headphones cut it off. But it's just like me trying to make this like gravely deep voice, and sometimes I have to like scared my mom with it because like she would be like, "Who the fuck was that?" And it's just me. Like, I don't hold up. I'm Batman. Yes, it's terrible. I don't know if you heard any of that, but I said I'm Batman. I don't know if you can hear this, but it's terrible, and it's just me doing that like throat sound. It kind of hurts my throat. It not that much, but it just like kind of. Mm. But yeah, I don't really have any other impressions. I did this TikTok once that is like this like VTuber introduction thing, and in there's like a now do a quick impression, and I was like, I don't have any impression. A lot of people apparently like say just like Pikachu's like catchphrase, like Pika V, but I can't make my voice like high and cute like that. So no, I just said I'm not good with those. I'm not what, but not full sentences. I lose my breath very fast. Yeah. Once the same bro sent me a video of him in class rubbing his ass and his what? What? Wait, wait, indeed. Give them false hope and take advantage of them. Oh, the sim thing? I guess. That's so mean, though. You're a good streamer. I like you platonically. Thank you. Wait, you're good streaming or stream? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that I can be entertaining and you guys, I don't know, hate or like watching me. I don't. If you're here, I appreciate. That's why I say hello, friends and enemies in the beginning because I feel like you're either one of those. I feel like it's hard to have like a neutral opinion of me, you know? I guess you can have if you don't know a lot about me, but if you like spend time here, usually you have like one of those. I think maybe I'm not sure. You know, I haven't really asked. Actually, no. What do you mean? Actually, it sounds really wrong if you didn't saw the video. Yeah, never give someone false hope. Yeah, it's kind of mean. It will break them. Yeah, especially if it's like personal. But then again, like, well, from a streamer perspective, it's kind of difficult because you cannot give people actual hope because like you're a streamer. But in real life, don't do that because it's personal when you can see the person face to face, you know? And it's not nice. It's not nice. But also like don't be rude about it either, maybe. Uh, I listen on stream, say music like off stream. That's fair. I I would like I do listen to the same songs too. For example, when I was playing Marvel Rivals, I'd listen to like my normal like what is it? Dancing playlist that is like just like songs that I have gotten stuck in my head and I have like danced to my room in. Like I just been in a circle when I danced, right? Because that it's fun. I really recommend if you don't get dizzy. I call that my demon voice. Real. Everyone has one. Yeah. When I'm like super mad, I use a very commanding voice according to my mom. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go watch Lacko and study. Oh, real. Oh, top tier YouTuber. Oh my God. I love that it's just like every Finnish person ever is like this. This is peak. I was like hanging out with friends yesterday, which is like partially what came up when I couldn't stream, and we did like watch a couple YouTube videos, and it was of course from Lakko. So yeah, that's great. And if somebody doesn't understand, Lakko, the person Wendy mentioned, is like the biggest YouTuber in Finland, that like does videos in Finnish, and he's kind of like infamous for that. Somebody has called him like the Finnish PewDiePie, if you know. So yeah, but he's like his own person, but very entertaining person. It is mean, but if they're gonna simp for anyway, I mean, she let me streamer. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't really matter. I got it. Thanks for giving Roxy what water. Bye, Windy. Bye. Lako's Peak. Yes. Oh, Resident Evil 9 was good. I watched some part of it, but I was like working on my master edit, so I didn't really like fully watch it, so I think I need to watch it again. But I really like his playthrough of the other Resident Evil games. I'm so sad that he stopped doing those best parts videos like after the it's done because I love those. I quote them so much. I quote them so much. Oh, ah, siellä on kuollut varis. Aina yhtä kuormeruoka. Ai että. Vai mitä kuormeateria? Okay, now it's weird because I'm speaking Finnish. I said, "Oh, there's a dead crow." Always a gourmet meal because he finds a dead crow in a microwave in Resident Evil 7. And I really like Resident Evil 7. It was the first scary game series that I watched in YouTube. I was like 13 or something, I don't know. You can leave. Yes, yes, you can. But yeah, bye bye. It was peak. Should we watch? Yes. I really like often when there's like a new game of Resident Evil, I just watch all of them. And yeah, 7 and Resident Evil 2 are my favorites. 4 and 8 are great too, of course. I just feel like 8 had so much potential, but they put the Dimitrescu house in the very beginning, and I feel like that was a bad move. Because after that everybody was like, anyway, you know? The dollhouse was really peak though. The dollhouse was cool. Yeah. Absolutely don't know what you're talking about because I only was lazy mad man on YouTube to know what. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. We're just bonding over a a Finnish YouTuber because it's like my childhood. I have been watching this guy since I like knew what YouTube is because I didn't know English initially, so I had to watch like Finnish YouTube, and he was just like the best option out there, of course. Why is there two clip? What are you clipping? What are you clipping, guys? Wait. But yeah, it's just fun to bond over it. And I wish to like kind of get to that stage. Like, I want to be kind of known for being a I know it's a very like far away thing, and it's probably never going to happen. But I have this like small little aspiration. Like it would be so cool to be known as like one of those big guys from Finland. It would be so cool because people generally
Going
don't
back
know
to the
Finnish
false hope
people.
thing. I remember when I was bullied, I had a false hope in them changing. I
Oh,
hoped they would change, and I saw the good that people saw. Eventually, I stopped trusting people entirely. Never give someone a false hope. Never.
yeah, false hope is really like soul crashing, especially like when it proves that like there's nothing to be done. It's difficult. But let's keep it pretty light. You want to be a big Finnish guy? Wait, hold on. I mean like known in Finnish. You know, like I feel like it would be really cool to be known around around and also be like, hey, that's the Finnish person. Because like again, there's like people who are known for being from different places. Let's take PewDiePie for example. You know, he's that guy from YouTube, and also he's this Swedish like top guy, and I feel like that's really cool. So I would wish to be like that, but for like Finnish VTubers, because I know there's not a lot of them. I know there's one that is like a bit more widely popular, and it's like this wolf girl named Lumi, which means snow in Finnish. I'm pretty sure that's the name. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only one that is like kind of bigger known and also Finnish. But I don't think there's anybody else. And there's a couple YouTube channels that are Finnish, but they're popular, but they're not like making content about being Finnish. For example, do you know that like is it like hydraulic press? That like thing that crushes things and people watch it and it's like oddly satisfying. That channel, the like big channel, that is Finnish. But nobody knows that because they just make hydraulic press videos. Like nobody knows that they're from Finland. But it is a Finnish channel and it has like I don't know a lot of subscribers. It's cool. It's cool. And I'm not saying I want to get to that level because that's just like very unrealistic, obviously. But it would be just like cool to be like one of the known people. It would just be cool. I watched like 150 plus videos of him even though I only watch him for like 1 month. Damn, I also do that where I find like a new YouTuber that I'm like, oh wait, this is peak. I like this content, and then I just like binge watch everything in like a very short time, and then I'm like, damn, and then I either rewatch like other videos or I find somebody new. I do that a lot with like commentary YouTubers. Like I'll find a new one and I'm like, oh my god, yes, and I will binge everything, and then I'll find a new one. Like you know how the if you guys watch commentary YouTube, there's like the big guys, like what do we go like Danny Gonzalez, Chad, Gabby Bell, Curtis Connor, like all of these people, Drew Gooden. I watch all of them. Like I've been like finding one, watching all of their videos, then I find the other one, and I watch all of their videos, and then I move on. And it's always because I'm like doing something. I'm working on a wig. I'm drawing. I'm doing something. So I really like watching commentary YouTube, which is why I don't really watch a lot of shows because I'm always watching like commentary videos on YouTube. Because it shows you have to pay attention. I cannot do that. Why would I pay attention? No, that sounds no. For 10 billion, whatever currency you use, would you spectate 10 years of your life, of a life you choose? You are a ghost and you can go 50 meters of yourself. You're seeing yourself from outside you. You cannot interact with anything. No one can hear you. You will be near yourself even while you're sleeping. Would you? Uh, that's a lot of money. So maybe, but like, wait, so I'm watching myself, but like I cannot control myself. Does that mean that it's still me? Because like, what if I do something stupid and I don't agree with it? It's just gonna be dumb. And also, like, my life is not that interesting. Like, I could not be a vlogger because I never do anything with my life. Like, my life is go to sleep way too late, wake up and feel shitty, and go to work. At work, hoping for a lunch break. After lunch break, I hope for my work to end. Then I come home and I nap, or I do something, or I draw, and then I end up streaming, and now I'm here. And it's kind of only interesting because I'm doing something on stream, but you cannot see me. Like if you were to just like spectate me as a person, it would not be interesting because it would just be me sitting on my computer. I found him when I started the binding of Isaac because he's the biggest binding of Isaac YouTuber, I think. Ah, okay, interesting. No, you can only spectate your life. Well, that's not interesting at all. But like I'm already doing that because I am myself, you know? So I don't think what's the difference. Again, still like who's choosing things for me? Like if a friend is like, "Hey, do you want to hang out today?" Like, is it me still going to be like responding like yes, or is this like a copy of me who acts like me, or is this just like somebody that I am spectating in my body? I don't get it. But it's 10 billion. I don't get it. You're only seeing your life like a movie. It's a very boring movie, I'm gonna be honest. Can we get like a love interest in there or something? Like, please, I will, I would at least watch that, but there's nothing. To clarify, it's like a movie. Yes, but still, who is controlling the main character? Like, the main characters have like personalities. If you had one. Uh, I don't know. It would be way more interesting to spectate somebody else, but 10 years, I mean, I'm already spectating myself like inside my own body for 19 years now. I guess I would take the money. Do I just like go back? Or do I just like go into my own body after the 10 years? It's your life. Yes, but in the past? You already lived through it. Okay, so it's my past life. Yes, you go back. Okay. So so technically I know everything that's going to happen and I just like go back into my body? Or do I go back after the 10 years has passed? I mean, I go back because it's in the past. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Interesting. I feel like I would have a lot of like secondhand embarrassment about like random stuff. Like maybe if I was like 30 and I could live through my 20s again, that would be nice. But I'm 19. So if we go like 10 years back now, it will go from 9 to 19. And that just like has all my awkward teenage years. No, that's terrible. I would much rather like if my life doesn't go into shambles in my 20s, I would happily like live through my 20s as a movie again. When it is finished, you go back to the moment you accepted the deal with 10 billion no tax and you won afterward. Mm. Just go from 1 to 10. I mean, fair enough. It would be kind of interesting. But then again, like if there's like some like childhood trauma there, like I would live through that again. That's scary. But then again, I don't think I have anything bad. I don't think. Hmm. I only know that I'm scared of the dark, but that's not too bad. So I guess like if I could go from like yeah, from like 0 to 10 years old, like if I could see like my very childhood years, sure. Um, and if it was for my 20s to 30s, yes, that would also be kind of interesting. But teenage years specifically, no way. Nuh-uh. We are staying far away from the teenage years. That's some horror stuff. I would like to see that time. I don't remember shit from it. No, that's fair, because that's also what I thought. I was like, well, I don't remember that stuff, so technically, yeah, that's kind of interesting. Oh yes, Port Ormos music. Also, we are doing a darker shading layer. I have been working on this hair for way too long. But yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Because I have to talk. And I have returned. Hi, hello, Luke. Welcome back. We are talking, we have like another hypothetical. A lot of hypotheticals today. If you could um, watch like 10 years of your past as a movie, like from a like third perspective, for 10 billion, would you? I feel like I explained that badly. So if Bartek wants to say it again, you can, or you can just scroll up. Wait, can you see the old messages? I mean, there's the chat on the screen, but like I don't know if that's gonna help at all. This was the under hair, so it's gonna be darker. Ah, you did it perfectly. Okay, great. So I can reiterate what people are saying. that the right word? I feel like reiterate is like explaining something again. I think I only have well, I only have memories. The only memories I have from when I was under 10 are some of school trips and an eclipse. Ooh, but I don't know if the eclipse actually happened or I just imagine it. I maybe that did happen. Surely there was like an I well actually I think it depends on what country you live in because there was an eclipse when I was like I do also remember like seeing an eclipse someday. And aren't we in the same time zone? Does it work with the same time zone even if you're like very high or low depending on the other person? I don't know. Maybe this one could. Oh God, I cannot take that seriously. Only I watch it. Yes, any 10 years, other people watch it with me. I think it's only you watching it, and I did like play around. Like if I could choose to watch like from 0 to 10 years old, I would do it, and from 20 to 30 years old, I would watch it, but not my teenage years. Like after 10, or okay, let's say after 13 years old, I would not want to see that 10 years because that's awkward. But yeah. Yeah, any from 10 to 0 to 13, 14, no older than that. Okay, interesting. Maybe it was the same one. Only you, okay. Not you, I talking to Oh, sorry. I am not a cat. Come on now. I even have a redeem for bunnies too. Come on now. I am not. Do I need to have a dog redeem now? I don't think there's a preset for that, so I would have to do it myself. But technically, I could do that. I could do that. Ooh, now the hair is starting to look like hair. Look at that. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's a bit dark, but at least it has some definition now. Did you just say 20 to 30? Have I been out unked? No, I'm 19. I'm 19 years old. Okay, I am definitely not I am a little baby girl. That sounds very weird. But yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, if something very bad doesn't happen on my 20s to 30s, I would rather watch that than my awkward teen years, you know? Because I feel like your 20s are kind of nice, you know? Surely. Like, because right now my life is really boring. Like, I'm just going to work, and sometimes I stream, and sometimes I see my friends. And yeah, that's about it. Like, you know. My life like nothing is happening right now. I do have like some like those like days where I'm hanging out with friends, like those are nice, but they're so far in between. So if I could like choose a year, I honestly I could watch like this last year as a movie, but not my high school years. That would be terrible. Even though my life is really boring right now, like there has been some good moments in this year. And also like watching these streams again from a third perspective would be kind of interesting. Like I do watch my VODs myself because I want to see what I've said. I don't know. I'm very fascinated by whatever I'm yapping in this. Because like I immediately forget about it when I say it. Yeah, I liked it more when it was bald. How could? Ouch, man, rude. I'm still the unk, it seems. Yeah, maybe not only your past, not only your past. Yeah, I mean yes, but if I just like sit on this deal, right? If I sit on this deal and when I'm 30, you ask me again, then I would say like, yeah, sure. That's my point. But right now, the last 10 years, no. Uh, when I was 10, the last 10 years, yeah, sure. It would be weird to see yourself being born though. I feel like that's something you're not supposed to remember. Like, even though it's a beautiful moment and whatever, and also like I was born via C-section because I was the wrong way around. My poor mother. But it would still be weird, even if it's a surgery, Like oh no, that's weird. Close your eyes. Fair enough. It's just gonna be. I mean, if it was a normal birth, you closing your eyes would not help because you would still hear like the panic and screaming, and especially if there's complications, that would be horrifying. But well expect except you know what's gonna happen, but like still. Um, if I could like skip that first like few hours of my life, you know, maybe not the first hour, first like 20 minutes, so that like the panic is over and it's settled, and my parents are kind of like, oh, okay, it's fine, baby is alive, like that I would kind of want to see. And I would like to see like my family's reaction to everything and everything. Because like my parents were like hoping for a boy, right? Not like we need a boy. It's gonna be terrible if it's a girl. But they had like a name picked out already for a boy, so that's why. And they did get it, so I would I would like to see what's up with that, because I remember like I have a little brother, right? My dad was like very very happy about that part when they found out. And yes, my parents did not know the gender beforehand. They never found out. Oh my God, I just realized I could see my past pets again. Oh, wait, that's so real. Hold on. I have had 5 dogs as a child. Hold on, we're mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I remember two of our dogs. And right now we are on our sixth and seventh, those being Xena and Freya, my Pomeranian and the White Shepherd. So, and before that, we have 5 Bernese Mountain Dogs, and they were such dearies, little food motivated lumps. Absolutely love those dogs to death. Like if I see a TikTok of a Bernese Mountain Dog, especially a puppy, I'm just going to start like bawling my eyes out, because it's just like a childhood core. Okay, I actually on my personal TikTok account, I have this like reposted video of a Bernese Mountain Dog because they're so cute. You're cute. Okay, hear me out. What if my job is already streaming and voice acting? Just asking hypothetically. What is everyone's dream job? I don't. I mean, like streaming, because I think everybody would like to stream instead of working. I think yeah, everybody would do that. But if it is your job, then you know. If it already is your job, then okay, I guess what would you do if that wouldn't work? Yeah, I feel like my dream job, it's a taxing job, but I really wanted to be a doctor initially. You know, I feel like honestly, I feel like I would be good at it if it just got past the like you have to know this much math for no reason before you can get into med school. If I got past that, I feel like I could be a decent doctor. I have a steady hand. I'm not the worst panicker when something happens, and I'm very interested in like I don't know, touching people's insides, I guess. I don't know. I just want to pick at people's brains, like literally. But yeah, it hasn't ended up working out because I'm not good enough in math and stuff. Man, I have potential. I'm just a terrible studier. But anyway, look what I have. Oh, cute dogs. Bum bum bum. Oh my God, they were so good at by making a what a. Oh my God, why am I stuttering suddenly? A Pokemon that is a Pomeranian. Such a good idea. Yes, Pokemon. Yes. Uh, then streaming and voice acting. Fair enough. Fair enough. A teacher, but university professor, not a high school teacher. Yeah, fair, fair. High school is kind of a nightmare, like just a minefield. Why would you? Or especially middle school, actually. I feel like elementary kids are cute, and you like, even if there can be difficult little brats, like they're cute or whatever. And middle school is just like, why are you there? And then like high school is like, okay, that's a bit better, but not really. Depends. And then like schools after that is like just like you're a respected smart person who is teaching other people to be smart, and that's kind of cool. Mine is underwater welding. I don't know how you can call the job in English. Cool. I think I know what you mean by that, but real cool. I think that's the better option. Yeah. You're not going to believe this is called an underwater welder. Yeah. I clipped you being sus. Wait. What do you mean sus? Wait. When was I sus? Curse you, Twitch, and your ads. I'm sorry. I can't turn it off. Makes sense. Pando, where it was the wording for the ad. Yeah, Roxy, you're terrible at this. You, your girl's really gonna get fired. Pando is lazing off. Pando, where on earth are my warnings? I got hit with a second one. You guys are just getting bombarded with ads. Oh no. Fire that fox. No, but Roxy is doing her best. She's just a bit stupid. I don't know. I don't know. Give my girl some grace, okay? She's confused. Hold on, what is it? You're confused. I'm confused. We're fucking confused. That TikTok sound? Oh, damn. I guess I'm going to allow that message, but which autobotted you saying I will destroy you? Oh no. Give Auto your money. No, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. Just you have to watch the ads. I'm sorry. Um, oops, sorry. Pando, you are late. Pando, you suck. You suck at this. I'm trying to vouch for you. Come on. Help, they're jumping me. Come at me. They jump at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, hey. Yo, hey. Is your name Jack or Jackie? I'm not sure, but hi. Hello. Oh, the modding. Yeah. I think Twitch thought you saying you will destroy. Wait, hold on. What did you say? I can't see, but you said something about destroying, and that was too aggressive for Twitch. Twitch was like, whoa, 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 hold on now. Hold on. What are we going to destroy? Let's chill out. Oh, thank God it's over. Oh, Jackie, like Jackie. You're saying that like it makes a difference. I don't know. Well, well, that got like tagged. I'm not sure what you were trying to say there. But you cannot send links in my chat if that's what you're trying to do. That's not allowed. I'm pretty sure that like at least auto attacks. I don't like something else auto attacks. Yeah, destroy them if they're fire plant. Oh, no one fires Pando. Yeah, yeah. Let's leave Roxy alone. We're just gonna give her some grace. She is a bit tired today. I think. Hold on. Am I still in the layer? No. Okay. Gosh. And now Roxy reacts. Gosh. Really late again. I really don't know how to fix it. I need to like I don't know. I need to Google again if there's something to do, but I'm pretty sure like there's nothing to really do about it. Go check if other people who have the extension like it's lagging. I just don't know other people who have it. Fine, I won't fire her. In just you will just what? Oh, gun. Hold on now. Let's chill out. Okay, we don't need to shoot at foxes. Okay, we don't need any fox fur jackets today. We don't. Wait, isn't Pando a bot? Yes. Yeah, Roxy is a bot, but like the way it works is like I have this browser source on my OBS, and I did like re-put it in, and it didn't change the fact that it is delayed. Like there's this like a long URL that I re-put into it. I don't know. Should It's not a local file. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how you can fix it. Okay, then can I just? It's one of the reasons why everyone costs tired. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's an AI. I don't know if it has like I'm pretty sure it has like a version that costs that can have AI in like inside it, like it can respond to you guys and like tell jokes. But I'm not paying for all that. I will personally upload a virus into Panda. No, not my little Foxy. No. How could you? Why are you also such big haters? I mean, I can take her away if you don't want to have her there. Everybody's being so mean to my little pet fox, my little spirit animal. Oh, hey guys, what's your spirit animal? I'm really curious now. Also, how's there three clips of this stream? I have been just talking normally. What do you mean? I mean, at least I have more TikToks to send. Who will meet me in real life? Meet you? But Odo is too broke for that. Hey now. I just don't want to spend so much money on streaming because it's like a small little hobby. Okay, I don't make money off of this. Like this is purely for fun. So I and my family gets mad at me if I buy expensive things for little hobbies. And also remember, I have cosplaying on my plate too. Like we ain't got money for all this. Do you just choose a random animal? I mean, you can, but usually it's like you choose a animal that like kind of represents you in some way or is like relatable, like something like that. I don't know. I feel like foxes are misunderstood and cool, and they're just so cool. I saw this like cool TikTok that was um like a slideshow of like the like thing was that they put like pictures of animals and then there was text like if the person who made the TikTok would think the animal would lie or tell the truth. And in the comments there were like people, well actually I think they initially said that the fox would lie, but the people in the comments were like, no, I think the fox would say the truth, but they would say it so complicatedly that you don't understand that it's the truth. Like you would think that it's a lie. And I think that's so interesting. I just really like the complexity of foxes and like their symbolism and everything. Because like of course it's nice to be like a I don't know dog. Like they're loyal and they're nice and there's like nothing bad about it being seen as a dog. I like that foxes have a bit more complexity because I feel like people don't see me as just like a simple nice person very easily, you know? But that's just me. Also, I have been also like I have a lot of favorite animals, and I have also been like, oh, I kind of feel like a giraffe sometimes. I like their color scheme, very fitting, and I'm tall. Giraffes. I don't know. I like giraffes. They're just cute. And also, I've been called a phoenix. You know the bird. Like I have a friend who gives people nicknames, and most of them were like they were not mean, but they were not like flattering. They were like, "You kind of look like this thing," so that's what I'm gonna call you. And usually, like people took it as a joke, but when everybody else has like a silly little nickname, and then the friend goes to me and he's like, what is your nickname? I don't know. I'm just thinking of like a phoenix. Like, hold on now, that's way too cool. You cannot use that for me. It's that's not fair. So yeah, but I totally took it as a compliment. Like, yes, I am a phoenix. Yes. What would represent me? Even a bear wouldn't scare me. Oh, so you kill panda. Okay, I don't know what it has to do with an animal. Yeah, imagine I followed this up with an in real life address. Oh no, no, hold on. Ban speed on any person. Yeah, you guys have such cool ones. Why the hell was I called a goddamn red panda by my bro? Red pandas are adorable. Wait, I'm not even. No, but red pandas are like the small ones. Red pandas are the small ones. The red little small ones. They look a bit more like monkeys than pandas, to be fair. But like the fat one is the like big panda or like the basic panda, I guess. Yeah, red panda is a compliment, dude. Yeah, it is. It's real cool. I don't know what they represent though, but they're cool. I think more people call me Mike than my real name. Even some of my teachers. That's interesting. I mean, it's really like integrated into your your like personality, I guess. Then, dude, I would love to be a red panda. Yeah, exactly. Really cool. Monkey. It's more like a raccoon. Okay, yeah, that's better. I'm just thinking like they climb trees and they like come on. It's kind of like a mix between a panda, a raccoon, maybe a bit of a cat, and it's red, and a monkey. Same family. Yeah, fair enough. So my mother calls me a monkey. My dad calls me a bear. My sisters call. Oh no, what? How? Where the hell did I take sisters? I don't know. My friends call me Red Panda. You're a lot of animals, I guess. That's real cool though. Now I'm trying to think like what else I've been called. Uh, Also, like one of my friends has this like thing. She like really likes fish. Like she just thinks like everything blue and the fish are like fish type, like ocean things are like real cool. And she like categorizes people if they are marsupials or fish, like based on their features. And then she looks at me and is like, I don't know, you're not either though. You're like, I think she said my eyes are fish, but my lower half of my face is a marsupial or like like hamster. It's interesting. I think it's my nose or something. I mean, you cannot see it, but it's just interesting. But yeah, and also the fish is apparently the right answer. Well, at least to her, which is fair enough. Fish are so cool. I feel like you would get along well with this person. I'm talking to I'm talking to you. Can we stick to one? I mean, hey, it's kind of up to you, like what why you feel connected to. But yeah, I feel like fox is very like basic answer though. Like a lot of people are, oh, I'm a fox. Because like I know so many people who like identify as a fox. But also it's such a cool animal, like how can you not? But I really appreciate people who are like very unique. Like they're like, oh, I'm a what's very like unique. Like I'm a hummingbird. Like that's so cool. Actually, I think you're the coolest person ever. You be your hummingbird realness. Like right now, do that. Oh, I love that. Like I love that kind of, and I feel like red panda is actually like pretty unique. So I feel like you should stick to that. And also, usually one's friends know them best. No, no, not me. I'm Jerry. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, that's also my favorite animal. Cherries. No, it's my favorite. Wait, are cherries fruit or they're fruit, right? They're not berries. What the hell are cherries? Because like they grow in trees. Can I take your red panda? Because I have like no idea what you would be, but just your name is giving me like dragon, you know? Like mythos. And also the fact that you're green, snake. You're like a green dragon, like I don't know if an ancient like, like Chinese dragon, but like I'm imagining something according those lines. Mm, dragon, too cool for me. Damn, when you can be a snake then. Jeez. You can be like a little dumb worm. Jeez, I'm trying to compliment people and I Cherry. Should I call you Luke or Cherry? Cherry is a fruit. Yeah, it is a fruit. So, yeah, I'm not crazy. Did you know that a banana is botanically a berry? Because it's like it grows in clusters. Is that the word? In Finnish, it has like a word when like berries grow in like those like little things. So botanically, bananas are berries. That's cool. Also, is watermelon a fruit? I'm pretty sure people classify it as a fruit. Like other things that grow in the ground, for example, like oh God, what are those? They're not cucumbers, but they're like the other things that look like cucumbers. Zucchinis, like those are vegetables, right? But like if you look at a zucchini and a watermelon, like outwardly they look pretty much the same, and both of them like grow on the ground. So why is a watermelon a fruit and a zucchini is a vegetable? Is it the shape? Is it the taste? I'm having an existential crisis. Help me. Help me. Look, you do not know me like that. Damn. You're putting some boundaries down. I mean, that's good. Okay, wanted to make sure. Yep, it is. I may not like it, but it's how my friends see me, and none shall have my red panda. Fair enough, fair enough. Funny enough, watermelon is more of a berry than a fruit. Yeah, like what? Like, why is it so difficult to classify these things? It's so difficult for no reason too. Like, what the fuck? I feel like I'm spending a lot of time on the hair, but also that's we're supposed to do that. Okay, it's supposed to look good. Oh, this song. What was that weird high note that I did there? Sorry. I was not trying to like sound sing-songy. I was just like trying to like emphasize that I like this one. Damn, I really wish I knew that French right now because it would be nice to like hear the lyrics. Oh, do you guys like watching things that you cannot understand like language wise? Because I really don't. I hate that I cannot understand like the language that people speak. Like not in a way like if somebody around me speaks a different language, I'm not gonna be like, no, this is insert country here. You speak English. Like I'm not one of those people. Trust me. But when I'm watching a show, I will intentionally avoid like shows that are like if it's like a French show, I'm not gonna watch a French show because like they're speaking French. I cannot understand. I don't want to. You know, I'm gonna steal your red panda status. No. Yeah, half the songs I listen to are in languages I don't know. Interesting, interesting. That's very interesting because like I have already said this that I don't like watch anime with sub because like I just like I could because I know that it's better. I know, but I don't have the patience to watch the screen as I'm watching the show like that intensely that I have to read it. I just want to know what's happening, by just listening, but this like also translates to everything else, which is maybe why I don't like K-pop that much either. Like some of the songs are real nice. Like don't get me wrong, there will be bangers that I will listen to regardless. But if it's kind of mid, I'm gonna be put off by the fact that I cannot understand the language. I'm one of those people. I don't know. I'm just weird. I just like understanding what people are saying. I only watch shows in a language I understand. Yeah, okay, you're the same like me. You're the same as me. Help. English. Used to be over half. Interesting. If I saw someone say you have to speak the language, then I will personally eliminate them from the planet. No real. But it's crazy that there are people like that. Like sometimes it's just easier to say something in your mother tongue, even if you are in a place that doesn't speak that tongue like generally. And also, like usually it's Americans that say it, but America doesn't even have like a official first language. I'm pretty sure. So that's kind of ironic. Not getting to it apart from that, but it's just funny that they are so adamant about it when they don't even technically have the like official reason to ask for it, other than just the fact that they're kind of entitled that they want to know what everybody's speaking around them, so that in case they're saying something behind their back, they can, I don't know, but like who the hell does that? That they go into like a different country and then they start like talking about the locals there in their own like. I'm sorry, I'm just not one of those people that will just like start talking trash about other people in Finnish. And also, I would be very scared that somebody would know that I'm speaking about them. Like, no. What? I also listen to songs I don't understand, but not a lot of songs. But songs I don't have a problem if they're in another language. Okay, yeah, yeah. Me English plus one. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, yeah. I have no idea what you said. Well, I'm good. It's good that you got it after. I think you look British. Why are you speaking Russian? What? And you look like you're a missing person, but I don't fulfill that. What? This is crazy. How can you say like if somebody looks British? Like I started thinking about the only like actual like thing that people say about British people, and that's the teeth. But I feel like that's just really freaking mean to say like, oh hey, you look British. Like if somebody has messed up teeth. Also, why is that such a stereotype? Is it true? I feel like I've never actually like I've not been to the UK, so fair enough. But it cannot be that all of their teeth are messed up. You're kidding me. Also, don't in my head, but in my sense, but when I read it, yeah. Don't worry, I got it. Technically, Americans are descendants from immigrants from Europe. Not even technically, like mostly, yes. If they're white, yeah, because whiteness kind of came from Europe. I can say I am very, very, very white, but yeah, not like fully because like, you know, of evolution and mutations happen and like a bunch of like interesting stuff with genetics happens, of course. But generally, if they're white, they have like European some sort of like ancestry. So it's very funny that they're like very entitled about it. I don't know, it's so weird. I just saw this like TikTok that was like a couple like angry Americans, and they were like, I hate when white Europeans and like whatever, whatever. And everybody in the comments were like, why do you have to preface everything by race? That's so weird because like Europeans don't do it like that. And it's like, what? It was so weird. But yeah, it was just, cultural differences. It's interesting. If they black, they were kidnapped. Yeah, most likely. And also like the original people, there were also people of color. So yeah, but I mean, it's called a melting pot for a reason. But also, I feel like because it is a melting pot, like they have a lot of more like this like classification of like what ethnicity everybody is, and like Europe, like people just like don't get too into it, which is way more comfortable, I think. Maybe it's just because I grew up with it, but like it's just weird to like have everybody be like, "Oh, you're this and you're this and you're this and that's your status." Like, what? Hello? Like the only issue I have with people is that if they don't like if we cannot communicate. But I'm not going to expect you to not be able to communicate with me off the bat if you I don't know look different to me. Like that's so stupid. Like I talk Finnish with everybody that comes in my way in Finland, and if they don't understand, I'm gonna switch to English. And if we don't understand, then it's just gonna be weird hand gesturing. But it's not gonna be like off the bat, like, hey, you look different, so I'm going to like baby talk you in English. That's so weird. It's not even my appearance. Apparently, just speaking with a perfect British accent makes me British enough, according to some Brightman case. Interesting. I mean, yeah, if you have the accent, I guess people are going to equate you with that. I I have been told that I have a bad accent. I don't hear it, but I mean, I know that I slur my words and some words I just cannot pronounce that well. But also, I have been also told that I don't have that bad of an accent. So I don't know. I just got like a comment on a YouTube video like that accent is so Finnish, and I'm not sure if they were talking about me or one of my friends in the video. But I just like responded with the emoji that is like covering their eyes mostly, because no, I don't want people to notice that. No, but it's very hard to like just like eliminate one's accent. I just don't know how to do it. Also, I speak fast. I don't have time enough to think about how to properly pronounce something. I'm just trying to blah 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 blah, you know? Also, I don't like yes, Finnish is my mother tongue, but I talk in Finnish like about as badly as I talk in English. Like I stutter over my words and I just like I cannot pronounce, okay? I just don't do it properly. Okay? I'm a fast and sloppy talker, basically. That sounds weird. That sounds mm. Now I can't speak German or Russian apparently. That's odd. I can speak both, kind of. Ooh. Multilingual people, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that comment. Yeah, same. But I guess speaking British English means I should be able to, according to some. Uh, who in the green jolly fuck told you that your accent is bad? Just like maybe not bad, but people just like say that they notice it, and that is me equating it as bad. Because in Finland, like if you have the classic Finnish accent when you speak English, you're stupid basically. Like just people, it's very frowned upon. Even though it's generally usually people have the accent, but if you want to sound smart, you shouldn't have it. And I'm trying to get rid of it, which is partially why I started streaming. I said this a lot in my like beginning days of streaming. It's been a couple months since I started, right? And I said like a part of this is me trying to get more comfortable with talking in English so that I can actually get better because I used to just type it, and that's why my pronunciation is so ass. And it's also me just being sloppy at speaking. I mean, German is my main language, and Russian, my family I can understand almost everything, but I don't speak and write or read Russian. Interesting, but it's still cool that you can like understand like it. Like I feel like that's half the job. It would be so cool if you knew how to write it too, because I feel like I feel like that would be very beneficial. Also, it's not maybe widespread as a language, but there's a big amount of people that like speak it, so that would be kind of good. What's going on? We're talking about languages, I guess. I'm learning them for the love of the game. They don't have a connection to my native. Oh, that's really cool. I really like appreciate people who just like learn languages for the sake of learning languages because I'm not one of those people. I speak Finnish as my mother tongue, right? But also in Finnish there is mandatory Swedish because there's a like big percentage of the population that speaks Swedish, and also that was kind of the old language, and English is like very widely taught here, so everybody knows English quite well. I've been told that I'm very good at English in like Finnish standards. Actually, it's just that my pronunciation is ass, especially to Americans because they can hear it immediately. Just like I can hear if somebody speaks Finnish kind of weirdly to me. Obviously. Oh, hey, the prediction. Cast your votes, people. Predict. Oh, can you even see the die? You cannot even see them. I did not know the die come like under her. Okay. Mm. But yeah, that's okay, I'll be leaving now. Bye bye. Oh, bye, Meadows. I don't know if I if you left already, but bye bye. Good night. I'm gonna see you Friday maybe if you have time then. But yeah, bye. Oh no, you ain't leaving. Get back here. I also need to leave, but I don't want to. If the dice hits six, I will stay. Damn. Come on, six. Man. I mean, if you combine the green and the red dice, then that's six. But yeah, I should be ending soon. Yeah, it's 4 minutes to 11. I think I'm going to end very soon, especially if like everybody's leaving already. That got a lower score. Oh man. Oh man. But yeah, let me just I kind of wanted to get the hair finished today, but it's looking kind of bad for that. It's kind of looking bad. Oh no, oh no. Well, by Mike. I guess by I like how you say buy in like purchase way. So I was like, wait, hold on. What is happening in my chat? We're just like buying people now? Okay, cool. I thought we kind of left that behind us, but you know, how we're ending. Right, the D&T time, I guess. No one is leaving yet. I was thinking like soon I should end. I mean, it's up to you guys. Should I go for like should I end now? Should I end in 30 minutes or an hour? I'm open to all of those, but not longer than an hour, I'm afraid. We are in there we are 3 hours in. Okay, then I will leave in 13 minutes. Okay. I'm purchasing your rights, Mike. Damn. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff happening over here. Good puppy, 1 hour. 1 hour is a bit long. Five €5. Oh, hey, that's not too bad. Also, it's so nice to see actual euro in my chat and not some other currency. Finally, something I can tell what it is. Yay! It's not too bad. That's like basically $5. Also, I love that American dollars and euros are basically the same, so I don't have to think about it too much when somebody says, "Oh, it's $5." I'm like, okay, yeah, I know how much that is. It's nice. But people get very confused about euros because they don't understand that they're basically the same as US dollars. Like they're a bit higher, I think, but it like really doesn't matter. Like when you get to the thousands, maybe it'll add like a percentage to it. You know, I'm the evil and say end in 5 minutes. Trust. Okay. So somebody wants an hour, somebody wants 5 minutes. Should I just speed run the back of the hair and see see where we get there? Oh wait, I didn't do this part of the hair at all. Oh man. Speed, speed. I mean, technically, I can do all this off stream. Like, my work shift tomorrow is not very early, so I can just stay up and draw. I'm just kind of wondering, like, my average has been very high this stream, so if I, sorry, I had to rethink my life choices for a second after that Ubu. Oh God, that I felt that in my soul. Oh, why do I have that already? How do can I have €5? You think I have? You think I have spare money? Come on now. What do you think I am here? It would also work if you gift a sub to. Oh damn! Well, if you say so. Yeah, so I'm going to be kind of drawing regardless. It's just up to you guys if you're gonna be watching it or if I should end it if everybody's gonna leave. Because I would really like to have this like high average that we've been having this stream. It's usually not this high, and I'm very excited about it. And I don't want to mess it up by having an hour of like two people watching, which is I know very shallow, but also which would appreciate, you know. But I already did like a long time ago. Yeah, that's true. You have gifted subs here because I'm pretty sure Mythos's gifted sub is from you, and it has been like used well since you gave it to like somebody who is actually like very frequently in chat. That was very good. Good, good. Like planning. I don't know what is like good choosing maybe. Give me your rights. Then you have my. Let's fucking go. I got Mike's rights. Damn. This is like changing tone very quickly suddenly. Cat be wilding. I am not a part of this. Oh, what now? What do I do? Um, what does one do with somebody else's rights? Hmm. All right, my new D&D character needs to be finished. I will put you in the background for 10 minutes. If something cool happens, I will just say Mambo. Okay, okay. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate being on the background. Also, if you want to share what your D&D character is about, I would love to hear because I love hearing about that stuff. I'm so interested in D&D stuff. I want to play it so bad, and I want to also get Baldur's Gate, but it's so costly. Man, somebody give me money so that I can buy Baldur's Gate and play it on stream. That was a joke. Don't actually. I swear. Do you want Mike's rights? You are you already selling me? That was quick. I don't think I have anything to do with those. I, I'm good. You know, Mike can have his rights back. Do you want your rights back, Mike? I can like take them off Bartek and give them back. It was sarcastic. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. Silly old me. I'm putting you in charge of taking care of my dog. No. Man, you don't want to take care of the dog. There's worse jobs out there. Too bad. You're right, Mike. This escalated very quickly today. Holy. Okay, okay. I think the banks are fine for now. They're a little bit flat still, but we can work with this, right? We can definitely work. Yeah, that was very intelligent. Oh my God, it's definitely getting late. I cannot speak. No. Level 8 Twilight Cleric because my team does not know what teamwork is, so I have to be the father player and chase them with heals. Fair enough. I appreciate that you're taking on the role. Ooh, Christopher Creed at your service. Amazing last name. Ooh. And besides, he don't bite much. JK, he doesn't bite at all. I mean, hey, that's good. That's better than it doesn't bite much. Also, thank you for the cheer. Yippee. I really want to have like a centaur D&D character. If I think that would be like my first choice. Um, if I were to play D&D for the first time, or if that's too difficult, then I would use my OC Evanora, that is a mage, and she's like very like knowledge motivated. She like wants to know everything, and her only motivation is to like scour the world and find out everything. And she has sacrificed a lot of her life to or like no, sorry, not. I mean, technically, yes, sacrificed like a lot from her to have an eternal life to pursue just like knowledge. I find her very interesting. I feel like she's cool, and she doesn't really like humans. There's just one forest spirit that she like tolerates. Yeah, that's my little OC. I wonder if I have a picture actually here. Hold on. Hold on now. There should be. Here. This is what she looks like. Very much based on Royal High, I'm aware, okay? But I think she's kind of cool. Also, if you look, there's some hidden things in this. Hold on. Yours is oh, wait, hold on. What? He doesn't bite, but already has a dog. I had two dogs. He will however jump on you and bark a lot. This is my dog. What does Odo's dog got to do with this? Um, I don't know. I have cute dogs. Yours is male and ours is female. Yeah, my both of my dogs are female. We only have had female dogs because they're less work than male dogs, at least according to my mom. I'm usually a John human, like variant human. Ooh, fighter, knight, battle, master, shock class, great sword. Ooh, great swords are cool as hell. That's so real. But yeah, I'm just very fascinated by like mages and like books and stuff, as you can see from my little book that I have here. I really wish that I had like tracking that also draws with my like drawing movements. But this drawing has a lot of like hidden references. So first off, the character is very based on like Royal High. Also, if you look at the book here, I mean, first off, there's something coming out of it and she's not noticing. I feel like that's very funny. But if you look, it's a bit pixelated, but you can maybe tell that this is enchantment table from Minecraft, the text, and it actually does have like legible instructions if you use this template that I used to like turn it into English. And actually, what she is trying to make is, if you can see the skull, it's also a Minecraft reference. What do you think that skull is? You can guess what she's trying to summon based on the skull. I feel like this is. I wonder if this is interesting to you guys. This is interesting to me. This is like a very old drawing. I don't know. Oh, Mikey's being delusional. Oh no. Wait, hold on. If they randomly met and get a child, wouldn't that make you part of Otto's family? The dogs? Uh, I don't know how that will work. I'm gonna be honest. Also, it would be like a mixed breed. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, everyone. I'm a bit on painkillers. Fair enough. Like a partial owner of the pups. Yeah, I guess. Actually, my mom is trying to make like our white shepherd puppies, but it's not working out. Since my dog is owner, but why would they meet? Yeah. When a wizard tries to hit me with a dollar store fireball, while my HP is literally 250 at level 8. Damn. Dollar store fireball is crazy. I don't know. I said I don't know what I'm saying. Fair enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna say that this is a wither skull. So she's trying to summon the wither, and you can see here there's like wither roses. So she's like checking, like, oh, I don't have enough of these. I need some of those. And there's blaze rods. There's oh god, I don't remember all this in English, but there's the like, is it netherrack? No, the like the stuff that grows in the nether, but it's not the like it's like growable. You can make potions with it. Then we have spider eyes. We have wither rose petals. We have gas tears. We have glowstone dust. Then this is just like some random purple plant that I found. I'm not sure what the white stuff is. I don't remember what that is, but some potion. We have a log potion here. We have soul sand. Nether whites. Yes, that. There you go. We have ender eyes. We have lava in a bottle. I think it looks real cool. I'm just gonna say. And then we have these random bottles. Interesting. Actually, I think this is like something about life or like rebirth. Then we have something about controlling time with potions, like maybe anti-aging. It's been years since I drew this, and I'm not sure what the locked one is. I don't know, maybe truth potion. Like, it opens up secrets, lock. And then we have this cabinet that has like liquid galaxy. You can kind of see there's planets in there. We have some plants. We have another rose, and something glowing stuff. Again, could be anything. Could be like, I don't know, mermaid tears. And then we have a couple skulls. And also, this is very inspired by the Royal High Halos. But yeah, it's a very old drawing, but I really like it. Yeah, this I like the details that I put into it. I just think it's cool. Milk. I mean, it could be milk. I don't think it is though. It's kind of glowing. But yeah, sure, she has some milk. Maybe it's oil? No, the oil would not be yellow, like white. Damn. It's a slurp potion for Fortnite. It does look like it. Wait, it's a mini slurp. Did they say a slurp potion? I guess, yeah. My playstyle is support. I will either make you important with heals or and buffs or take and deal extreme damage in your place. Ooh, I have only ever played those two characters, but I really want to try a bard someday. Ooh, ooh. I feel like playing a bard, playing a bard would be real cool. I just feel like it's like the most unserious, like dumb one of the roles. Also, I'm like very fascinated how it would be to like play a succubus. Like, I had this like fun like thought with a friend, like we were talking about D&D, and I was like, what if you're like a succubus, but you absolutely suck at it? Like you're born a succubus, but you're like the most, I don't know why my model bugged there, but you're born like as the most awkward person ever, and you cannot talk to people, but you're like very, very like attractive otherwise. So it's like, would you make it work? How would you make that work? Like if you're the most awkward, anxious, socially plundering person ever, but also you're a succubus, so you need people's energy. How does that work? I just feel like it would be very fascinating, but also it would be awkward to play a character like that. So maybe not. Maybe not. Let's get back here. But yeah, that was just a small little old drawing moment. I don't know. Let's see the other here. Now again, we're just gonna shade this quite aggressively. It's a beautiful drawing. Good job. You should be proud. Thank you. I mean, it's been years, so the like I feel like I've come far from the style, but it still holds up with the like details and like attention that I put into it. Attention? Sure, yeah, yeah, sure, that works. But yeah, I'm pretty proud. It's not a bad drawing. It's pretty nice. Succubus race was so strong in old editions, and new editions just ruined it. It's not very big. Oh man. Can you still like play with the old rules somehow? I don't know. But again, like it's kind of like I would have to be very comfortable with the people that I'm playing with because I feel like I'm not a good actor. I'm like very bad with my words, obviously, as you can see. But I feel like it would be still like fun to like actually like try to role play the characters and like go hard at it. So I would want to be like in a base where the other people are also like actually role playing and they're not gonna cringe at me and everything. And then I would be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this. But yeah, I really want to play D&D. I just need to get like people to play with. And I would honestly love to do that on stream if it was possible. It's just like it really adds like an extra layer of like needing to trust people and like find suitable people for it though. So I think my priority first is to grow my platform a bit and then maybe figure it out. And also maybe get freaking money to like play Baldur's Gate so that I can at least know what's up with that game because it like is based on D&D. And also it would maybe help me reach the people who are like-minded better. Maybe. Bye everyone. I will go to sleep before painkiller stop working. See you on Friday. Bye bye. I'm gonna see you Friday. I'm gonna end soon. I'm just gonna very quickly speak trying the hair so that I can get it on stream because I've been like intentionally kind of like holding back with the hair so that I cannot I can like do it on stream because I feel like this is one of the like most interesting parts about drawing, at least to me. I don't know about you guys. So I wanted to have it on stream where I shade it, but it's also a tedious and long process. Let me get that leaf out of the way. Bye bye leaf. So this is gonna take a while. So I'm trying to like get get like most of it done very quickly so that we can end before 12, which is in 45 minutes. I'm gonna be yapping less. You'd slay that. Good excuse, goodbye. Ah yes, now you need excuses to be excused from auto streams. We're running a, what is it, like a tight ship here? Is that a word, way to say it? How do people say it? You know, when it's like strict, strict and authority is present and everything. My back hurts. Ouch. Maybe lay down or like really like stretch your back so that you can get it into a good position and rest. I feel so old. Damn. Ouchie. No, but that's real because like I also like I'm very much like hunched over at work. So like I will always feel it in my back after, and I feel that. Ouchie. Tension music. Whoop whoop. Let me just get rid of the bangs for a second so that I can shade under them. Make sure there's no holes. We don't want any holes in here. Blending, 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 blending. It's like very rough right now, but it's gonna look better soon. Excuse to leave? No, watch and learn, guys. What do you mean? Yes, you need an excuse to leave. Or I'm coming. Oh no, oh no. Look out. You're gonna get hunted down by our resident John Wick. You zoom out. I mean, I can, but it's just gonna be difficult for my, because I'm trying to look at the details while I draw. This is like a bad part about drawing like on stream is that like you're seeing literally what I'm doing, and sometimes it's just like focusing on like small little details way too much. I want to see the whole hair, see how it's drawn. I mean, it's first it's a big blob, and I have the sketch so that I can see like where like the strands are going, and then I just start like shading according to them. And it's these like strokes that are like the shading of the hair. So the parts where the light touches, just like leave those as the base color. Like for example, here this strand, there's shadow here, so I'm gonna make strands here, and there's shadow here, so I'm gonna make strands here. And then I kind of darken the outline just to make sure that it looks more 3D. And then I shade it so it softens these like the parts where the base color turns into the shaded color. And at a point, when you add enough color, it starts looking like hair. It's interesting. Okay, I see it now. Yeah. But yeah, this is under the hair anyway, so it doesn't need to be perfect. I have the braid here. How did I do this again? Let me just re-shade it. Yeah, I think that works better. Also, it's interesting that like a lot of people struggle with braids, but I feel like with my way of shading, they're very simple. Like I just kind of do the light, and then I do dark, and just make sure that it's kind of in this like weird like it's not a heart, but it's this like weird shape. They're like hearts that are inside each other, and then it starts looking like something. Like for example, here is a part of the braid. This is the heart. You see that? I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, this is the heart. You know, and then just the middle, and this is where it would interloop into another heart. And then I just make spikes from point of the heart. And more spikes in this. And then we shade it. Returned I have. Hi. I'm gonna be a bit more quiet because I'm focusing. Ugh. My eye is itchy. Right there. That's this song is so good. Oh, I love Tangled. I think I need to rewatch Tangled just because I can. I used to like rewatch Tangled like every year with my sister because we just love it. How do I become Rapunzel? Tell me. Somebody needs to tell me how do I become Rapunzel specifically. Like I wouldn't mind being any Disney princess technically, but Rapunzel. Also, I kind of want to watch like the OG Beauty and the Beast again. No, not Beauty and the Beast. I already watched that. I mean, a Sleeping Beauty. So many beauties. I'm hungry to be right back. And this, friends, is how you live without an excuse, and then return also without an excuse. Hello, welcome back. It seems you weren't hunted down by our resident John Wick. Oh, another lovely song. Oh my God. I feel like my braids are very weird right now. How does that look? Where's the, there is the sketch. Never mind. It doesn't look bad. Look at that. It does really look like a braid. Hell yeah. Also, I'm gonna be honest, like the braids were supposed to be on the side, but I didn't initially plan for them to go like wrap around the whole head, but it ended up looking better when I was rigging, so I just added the like back hair. And boom, I my hair look like it looks like this now. Interesting, isn't it? I'm just vibing to music. I'm trying to focus on the drawing and the music, so I'm being a bit quiet. But hey, you have had a lot of yap in the stream. I think you're fine for a second. Maybe. At least if you're watching my process, this is still vaguely interesting. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. And now I'm gonna have to erase this because this strand this strand right here comes on top of it. Oh, oh pain. Painful. Painful indeed. It's like here and I got bread. Ooh. Like wait, like just bread or like a sandwich? What did you put on it? Oh, I really love like a good cheese and cucumber sandwich. That shit. It's very simple. It's very basic, but it's just it's simple and it's basic, so it's good. Yum yum. Everything going on there is the reason I will never touch digital art. Pen and paper, baby. I do like pen and paper too. I did have a stream once where I showed my sketchbook. Actually, hey, do I have it on my room? Let me check. Um, where is my? Oh, it's there. I had it like propped up so I didn't see. I can hold on. Let me hide this for a quick second and let me check how it looks if I show you like my camera, like the sketchbook through my camera. Hello, welcome to my little desktop. This is the box that I have the iPad on when I draw. But boom, sketchbook. There's drawings here. If I could switch the page. Ooh, Cloud Girl. I don't know how to say her name. I just know it's cool. But yeah, I just have like a bunch of stuff here. It's fighting back. That's unfinished. These stairs look real cool. Oh, this is one of my favorites. And I know the camera quality is terrible, but that is a bad drawing of Beto. I'm so sorry that you had to see that. Oh, this is kind of cute. What else do I have? What is the last drawing that I have on this actually? Oh, it's a half finished Arlecchino. I actually like her face. That doesn't look too bad. This Chlorint is real fucking good, I think. I like it. I like it. What else do I have? Acheron. Oh, this Kafka. My art teacher, I was trying this at school, right? This is a bit old. You can see 2024. Um, my art teacher like ran past me while I was doing this in the hall in our school, and he just like stopped, looked at it, and I was like, "That's real good. You should do that more in class." And I was like, "Thank you." But yeah, nice keyboard. Thank you. Let me just put this away and go back to the drawing. And we should be back. But yeah, I really do enjoy also doing like pen and paper. Oh wait, did you leave in the middle of that? Well, oopsie. I'm not gonna do it again though. Nice keyboard. Did I? Yeah, pen and paper, pencil, paper. I mean, I often draw on like what is it, a mechanical pen? You know, the one that has like the little like thing of lead in it, and then you can switch it out, and you don't have to like sharpen it. That kind of pen. I really like those. I vibe with mechanical pens. Yeah, and nice keyboard. Thank you. It's just like I think it's pretty cheap, like a mini keyboard that has the like preset RGBs. But yeah, thanks. My dad bought it for me. It was nice. I didn't even ask for the keyboard. He just bought it. That's a mechanical pencil. Okay, well that thing. I don't. Does it matter? Pen, pencil? I have also like tried to draw with like a pen, like ink pen. But I hate the fact that you cannot erase with those. Like my, it's not that my hand is not steady, but like my vision is not usually in like good enough to immediately do it. What did I miss? Also, this time I even skipped an ad break. It seems. Yeah, you did skip ads, but you missed me showing my sketchbook. all this power in my hands. Yeah, you said you like traditional drawing, so I was like, oh, I do that too. And then I showed my like physical sketchbook. I guess you're just gonna have to look at that in the mod, because I don't want to do it again. It was annoying to like look for it. No, I missed it. Yes, that's what you get for leaving. That's what you get for leaving. Do I need to show it again? They're kind of old, but they're nice drawings. At least some of them, I mean. Fine, I'll show it again. Done. Screen capture. It's okay, I have what's on YouTube. Yeah, they do. They are there. Ugh, I can show you like this one at least. Uh, yeah. Hi, welcome to my desktop or like whatever. No, desktop is not the computer. My I draw on this box, like my iPad is on this. But this is my sketchbook. This is an old drawing. It's nice. Also, there's some. Oh, hey, that one we didn't see last time. We did see this one. Yeah, I really like this one. I said that before. And the Genshin ones in the end are pretty good. For example, well, this is not Genshin, but this is, yeah, this is, I'm really proud of this one. I also did like explosions on the back. I usually don't do background, so it's kind of good. And I do like this Chlorinde. I love my Genshin girls. I love my Genshin girls. And this is the last one. It's 2024. I have not touched this sketchbook for a while, as you can see. Kind of a shame. I just haven't had time because I used to do this at school. And also this like movement on this is like real nice. Oh, good times, good times. Kafka, my beloved, right? I started Honkai Star Rail for Kafka. I was like, I need this woman. I need this woman. And I got her. OG Kafka haver. I don't know if I have drawn her otherwise. I really like drawing fan art in pen and paper because when I draw it digitally, I like overthink and it ends up looking kind of bad. I only drawn like Beidou and Child on here, I think. Hold on, let me. I mean, hey, I did start drawing chip art. I really love chip art and several. We have Risley, kind of meh. I just don't. Something about it bothers me. I do like this Thomas drawing. Uh, there are some sketches. I do have Arlecchino here. I really like this Beidou drawing because it's old, but it looks oddly good for its time. But yeah, and we have some other ones. The wishing. Hold on, no. This was what did that sound like? This was Coachella 2016. No, but really, this was the thing back in the day. Okay, I really needed to have my mans. Okay, important, important. I stopped when I got Kafka as free to play, dude. My mission was complete. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am also free to play in all gacha games that I play, which is why I have like a million accounts, so that I can get everybody. Out of when drawing the eye, should I draw the pupil? Um, I actually didn't do the pupils on separate layers. I only did the like eye whites. But if you want to make the pupil like go big and small, then you should do it on a separate layer. I think I actually like just connected like my eyeballs to like the whites of the eye have to be separate. The like your lashes and your eye folds have to be separate. To like make pupil. Is pupil the like iris too? Or do you mean just the black part? Because I connected the like colorful and the black part of my eye, but do not connect the white and the colorful slash black part. Do not connect those. Sorry, I'm getting like burpy for some reason. I didn't even eat anything. What the hell? What the hell, man? The whole pupil. Yeah, yeah, that like should be separate from the other parts of the eye, but you can have the black and the colorful part. Those can be the same if you don't want the black part to expand and become smaller. Because I didn't. I was just like it's fine. So I connected them because like I will just make the whole eye like smaller, you know. But if you want to like really exaggerate, like surprise or something, then I feel like leaving them separate is kind of nice. Also, one thing about like doing your own model, it's so nice to like have full control over it. Like, okay, that's the scary part. Like you have full control over how it looks, but also you have full control how it looks. It's nice. You know, it's weirdly nice. So yeah, if you just like manage to make it look good enough for yourself, then it's really nice to have that control. But it's also scary because it's fully on your shoulders. But at least you don't have to like hope that somebody else doesn't have a bad art day or they don't understand what you're asking for or you don't have money for it or something like that. Like it's nice in that regard. What was that like a weird rasp that I had there? Regard. Morgenshin music? Yeah. Right. This I feel like the hair is starting to slowly come together. Ah, it's stuck. It's stuck. Stuck. Yep. Okay, now I can move. Gosh. Multiply layer. Oh god, it's lagging. I really need to. Hold on. Can I combine some layers around? Those I can combine. No. So mushrooms I can. Those sure. There's like branches and rocks on the background. I combined those. Like here, you can see the branches and the rock. I tried to just like kind of add like landscaping because it was very empty before. It's just that it's very taxing for for my computer. Not computer, the laptop. Not what? The iPad. Gosh, too many things. Okay, I can't wait to like get to the part where I get to add like the lighting to this because right now this is like very flat lighting and I have big plans for that. I just hope I can pull it off and it doesn't look like stupid. But I feel like that's something I'm going to do off stream because I have no idea how long I'm going to like just struggle with it. It's also nice that it's like the last thing that is going to like really change the drawing, so you guys can like see the like when I show the finished piece, you guys are going to be like, "Wow, wait, it looks so different and cool." Hopefully. Hairline, hairline. Back again. Ah, okay. Oh, all right. Apologies, but this time I really must go. Damn.
I am gonna start to use blur to make my art better since it smudges the colors, making it more natural instead of one color then another one.
Yeah, definitely. Do be careful with the blur because it can get like very messy, but like blending is good. Like for example, I have the smudge tool Now Procreate doesn't have something exactly, but do tweak the like settings a bit so that it's not that aggressive. For example, you can see here like this slider, it's the opacity, and my smudge tools opacity is at what is this like yeah under 30%. So be careful with it, but yes, do blend it. Blending makes it so much better. But yeah, apologies, I missed. But this time I was really go. I have been informed just now by a friend that he wants to total like party. Uh, we fucked up. Oh, next session, but feels bad. So now I have to write tomorrow's session and go in a substitute DM to kill everyone. I hope you have fun as kill. What when you're killing everybody though? Dungeon Master screen awaits me. Yeah. Have an amazing rest of the stream and your day, and I'll see you Discord and next stream. Yeah, bye bye. I'm gonna see you later. It was very nice to have you, Luke. Yay. But yeah, bye bye. I don't know if you already left. Seemed kind of a hurry. I'm very excited to have like new people. Recently, I don't know if I'm crazy, but a lot of new people have been coming in, and that's very exciting. It's making me hopeful. Maybe I'm not a loser. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Let's just very quickly finish this here before it gets. Yeah, I have 20 minutes before it's 12. Oh, damn, what the hell happened there? I hate that the iPad now does this. Like, it's trying to become like a mini laptop. Like, laptops are already like small PCs, and now they're trying to make iPads into mini laptops, so it's weird. Um, so now there's like a window option, but it like keeps getting like it keeps happening without me meaning to do it, and it's kind of annoying. I don't know. I just want my iPad to be my iPad. I don't know. Maybe it could be useful if I wanted to do things at the same time, but I feel like with touchscreen, it's just really inconvenient. I don't really see it working out that easily. But I guess innovation or something. Can I move, please? Thank you. So let me blend this first. Oh, I love the Bridgerton covers of like popular songs. Like they did this, it's so nice. They chose like very popular nice songs and they made these like classical covers of them. So it's like something that is like already lyrically nice. People like to listen to it, but it fits the theme of the show and it's like classical, so it's nice. And it like it feels familiar but new at the same time. I really like it. Like that was genius. I really like it. And it's also funny. It's like fun to watch. It's fun to watch the show and like guess like wait, what song is this? I know this one, and you like have to figure it out. And usually I guess them right because I like to listen to music. I really like it. It's real fun. My only problem is that I want to like sing along, but it's like extra awkward because there's no lyrics. So like so I'm not gonna do that on stream, but I kind of want to. Like, trust me, I kind of want to. Roxy's sleeping. About time. It's kind of getting late. Also, I just realized that I have to wash my hair tomorrow, so I need to wake up a bit earlier. But thankfully, my shift is at 12, so that's like not bad at all. Sometimes I wonder if I overshare too much. It's like, I don't know if you should know, like about my work stuff and everything. It's not that I'm saying like anything too specific, but still. I feel like maybe I'm being a bit silly. Silly and saying too much. Please, stuck. It's stuck. Okay. Hmm. What did I do this when I could just yeah, that doesn't work. Let me fix that on the other layer. Yeah, that looks way better. One time I heard that like your art is as good as the worst part of it, and that's like really interesting. Because like at the same time I agree, but at the same time it's making me like really like hyper focus on like random parts that really doesn't matter that much. But I guess it's kind of like about picking and choosing. Like you can spend an endless time amount of time like obsessing over details that don't really matter, or you can like actually like think about it like what's something that people are going to notice that is technically wrong about this and work off that. Did you know true art is never finished? Mm. Mm. I mean, yeah, there's always something to tweak, isn't there? That's what motivates me. Yeah, but my problem is that I already like struggle with like finishing an art piece. Why do you think I have like spent so many streams on this specific one? I just cannot like let go, and I like get kind of like stuck on details because I don't want it to be over, because then I have to like face it like, okay, it's finished. And this is like my skill set right now. Especially like older drawings were like scary because I didn't know if I was going to be happy with the end result. I feel like nowadays I am more likely to be happy with it because my skill has gone up. But it's still like then I see somebody else that is like way like leagues ahead, and I'm like, oh damn. Yeah, never mind. But like comparison is difficult because I want to grow and I want to get inspired by other people, and I have to like look at other people and see what they're doing differently for that. But also, it's like I cannot get discouraged, you know? Life. God damn it, this angle is very difficult, but it doesn't let me move. No, you don't. Oh god, it deleted both of them. I hate when it does that. It's Genshin music. No, it's not. It sounds Genshin-y. It sounds so familiar for some reason. It's so interesting. My model is gonna take forever. Yeah, they do take forever. Like I said, like I used months on mine. It's okay. And technically, I sat on the idea of even like making one for years, even before I did it. So there's really no rush. There is no rush to be done with it. You should instead like take time to make something that you will be happy with for a while before you have to make a new one, rather than rush it and then have to like redo it very soon, I think. But then again, we have differing opinions about things, so I can see like if you're very motivated to redo it soon, technically it would be good to rush it and then like kind of get it out there so that you can redo it quick. But since it's such a long process, I don't think a lot of people would be excited about that. I'm only gonna improve a little bit of one piece at a time each day. Yeah. Huh. And then once it's to my standards, I'll move to the other piece. I really wanted to become a VTuber a lot, so yeah, I'm broke and a lot. So yeah. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god, I'm doing it. Like I've been told that I start biting my tongue when I'm focusing, and I realized I was just doing it now. God damn, my tongue hates to see me coming concentrated. But yeah, I should focus on discipline instead of motivation. Maybe. It's good to recognize that about yourself. That's at least like a good thing. Yeah, this at least is a Genshin song. Love my little Genshin songs. Back got my dog. Oh, doggy. Back again. Oh, let me just add a bit of shadow for the ear. Oh, low power. Damn. We're gonna speed through. Yeah, just 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Holy mean. Rude. Let me just add some more shadow against this piece here. Because I want the little swoop of hair to show. I'm pretty sure these songs are not even on my playlist anymore. Now it's just like playing something similar. Have we been streaming that long? Damn. Usually I just have it so that it auto plays the like same playlist, but I don't mind this as long as they're not like something outrageous. Like this side of the hair is very dark and this is not dark at all. It's odd. Stop again. Ah, on. Yes. Oh, oh, come on. Let me draw. Or is that? Oh, no, that's the bang. No wonder I cannot. Holy, holy. Is it wrong when when my dog doesn't want to lick my hand, I gently stick it in his mouth and he thinks he's biting me, so he looks better. Uh, I don't know. I guess it's just like why do you need him to do that? Just let the dog be and not lick your hand if they don't want to. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had that issue because my dogs are like very like I don't know. They're always licking my hand, even if I don't like give it to them very much. Like it's more like, hey, can I please get pets? Can I please get pets? Like they do that all the time. I want the licks. Okay. I like that this song is kind of like weirdly epic. It's giving me like pirate energy. Man, I wish watching the Pirates of the Caribbean. I feel like I should watch those again too. But I just recently watched them. They're so nice. I like saw like a video essay explanation of why Jack Sparrow's introduction is so good. And man, I want to watch it again. Technically, I could just watch the first movie. Like every character is just like perfect in that whole movie series. Mm. Let me smoothen this shadow out so that this strand of hair is not so aggressively poking out, but instead like it's blended in. Like I don't want it to be separately on top of this braid. I just want it to look natural. I feel like that looks better, but it doesn't look good. It's it's now 4 hours. Oh no, we need to end. No. I love that I was like very hesitant to go for another hour, and here we are. Here we are. Another hour in. Okay, let me. Okay, there we go. So, oh god, the lag spike is bad. I think I'm just going to put the iPad away because I think it's running out of battery very soon. Yeah, 7%. Oh, so yeah, I think we're gonna end for today. Um, it's been fun again, of course. And what? I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna see you Friday. Good night. Good luck on your work day. Yeah, thank you. You've been here the whole time, Anne. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking like, should I rate somebody? But we only have 4 people, so is it really going to like matter that much? I mean, I could check if there's somebody live who has low views and is doing something that you guys could find interesting. Yeah, I don't think there is anybody right now. So yeah, I just think that we're gonna end today. Like I like to raid when I have a bit more people. I feel like 4 is kind of like in the middle, you know? I watch a lot of the rings in the meantime. Ooh, oh my god, peak. Oh, Lord of the Rings. Okay. How was it? Just do anyone. I want raid. I mean, you want raid? Okay, I guess we can raid. Let me go to the creator dashboard. Let me see here. Oh, right, I changed the category to just chatting, so it's kind of silly. Let me see if I can find somebody who's doing art, since that's what we were doing. And there's somebody who has started a subathon. That's kind of nice. They have a cool fire hair. They also have, I don't know, intended for certain audiences. I don't know if that's. It's just like a lot of people who have like 18 plus, and I'm kind of like, I don't know how 18 plus this is gonna be. I don't want to throw you guys somewhere that is kind of risky. We're gonna rate this person. Um, you're not 18 plus. I don't know why my. Well, I don't think this is 18 plus. It doesn't say at least, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna rate you guys to this person. Bye bye. Good night. I hate that there's always a countdown. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, good night. Bye bye. I'm gonna see you Friday.